Ladies and gentlemen, we are live, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight with the one, the only, the truly original Verzy, who is here with us this evening. We're just going to see if people join the chat to make sure I've said it to public and that I haven't messed up and that it's not public and I'm just chatting away and there's no one there and there's not going to be anyone there because I haven't said it to public. I have said it to public. I can see viewers now, thank God for that. I was starting to get a little bit worried there, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit concerned. Eastern Solent Flyer joins us here tonight. Absolute legend. How do you do? Are you okay? You can see Verzy in the background just setting up his first rod there, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting ready to put it out there. It's daylight. Quick little session here tonight, up till midnight, having a blast, see what we can find. That makes high tide pretty much perfect for us, actually. Hounds and rays are the targets. We'll see what we can do. David's Hiking and Fishing, you legend. Thank you for joining us here this evening as Martin Ball joins us here as well. Thank you, mate. We'll get Verzy will pop over and say hello in a bit. He loves it. He's good. He'll jump in and happily say hello in a bit. And he'll see all of your wonderful, wonderful messages. Everyone says hello, Verzy.
Hello, everyone.
He's ready to go. He's primed, ladies and gentlemen. He's primed, ready for a big old smooth hound. There was double figure smooth hound caught here yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Double figure smooth hound. Philip Brown is in town. I'm hoping that when it gets dark, there'll still be some rocks showing over there. 9, 10, I don't know if we're going to get to any of the rocks. Anna Metallica joins us here. Thomas Smith is in the house. I'm going to pop over and get a bait on and just chuck it in. Why not? Why not, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get a bait on, get it in, see what we can find. Solent Weavers, he's using the ragworm by the look of it. He's got some ragworm over there, ladies and gentlemen. He's come well equipped for the best of the best. Jason Rosum, how you doing? That's all right, mate. No, you're all right, mate. No, I know you've been busy. Totally understand, mate. Totally understand. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for jumping in. Right, let's go and get a bait on, shall we? Shall we? Let's do it, shall we? Right. So they you got loads of them.
Yeah, I dumped a little tiny bit left there.
Oh yeah, from the competition. Nice.
I got a tennis round today.
Wicked. Loads of one. So are you just using one?
Now I've got mackerel, green crabs, squid,
Nice.
other stuff there.
Alright, sweet.
Got a bit of everything.
Yeah, wicked. I'm going to go with a big old prawn. Getting a prawn bait on first, guys. Yeah, good for the hounds.
Yeah.
We're here at the perfect time as well, just it's going to get dark.
Yeah, it's sunset, yeah.
Yeah, 9 o'clock it should probably be proper dark.
Yeah, definitely.
I've left my cloth in here, guys. Right, there it is. Right, I'm going with a prawn bait first, a big old prawn. Is that camera right? Oh, you can't see the top of the rods, can you? I might have just messed up there a bit, actually. Sort of right. You just can't see anything on the floor. So yeah, I'm going with a prawn bait initially. Verzy's got loads of really nice ragworm over there. I'm going to go with a prawn and then I'll let you know what the other bait's going to be in a minute. I've got a little mix down there, so I'm not quite sure. Well, we shall see. David's Ocean Anthony Turk is in the house. Lovely to see you. Spot on now. Yeah. Sorry guys, I didn't have the tips of the rod in. Doi. Wayne, how you doing, mate? All right? Thank you very much. It's beautiful out here today. It's beautiful. Is Will fishing with you guys tonight? Huh? Hey? Am I fishing with you guys tonight? Or who is Will fishing with you guys tonight? We're fishing with Verzy tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So Verzy was actually on us for the last teams as well. We've got another teams tomorrow as well, but that's the sib fishing teams. So we'll be on the boats tomorrow, taking them out onto the Solent. So it's going to be good fun. Hopefully, we shall see. Right, let's get that prawn in quick, and then sort the other rod out. Going with squid on my second bait, guys. What are you thinking on your baits first?
Squid first.
Squid.
And then probably
Nice. Squid and ragworm for Verzy on the baits, guys. Nice. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. Right, what's that down there? Right, 2 seconds, guys. Just sort this out here. Get all this out of here. And sort that out. Just 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. So Verzy's going with a squid and a ragworm bait. I've got, what have I got on? I've got a squid, I've got a squid on one and prawn on the other. So hoping for a big hound here tonight, or a ray. We know they're about. There was a competition here. They were getting hounds and rays. What's that hat on the floor? That ain't mine, is it? That's not the hat I brought with me, is it? Where's my fish locker hat? That ain't the fish locker hat. I grabbed the wrong hat. I don't even know what that is. What even is that? Right, ladies and gentlemen, you legends, I am the Beast. How you doing, all right? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. D. Barakov, lovely to see you there. T4 lovers, Jason Brown is in town. Lovely to see you there. JF Bart is in the house. Oh my goodness, we got a fish off. We got a fish off. We do. We have a fish off. Yeah, I've just noticed that. I'm going to tighten down on it first. One of my rods is pulling off already, guys. 2 seconds. That strong spring tide pulling it. That's with number 7s on as well. Yeah, strong lead out there tonight. Oh, there's the fish locker hat. What's going on here then? Did it just look a different colour? Oh yeah, it just looked a different colour through the shelter there. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're having a go, we're having it large. Lena Eldridge, how you doing, all right? Nice to see you in the fish shop. Oh, that was you in the fish shop with Big Mike. Yeah, nice to see you. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much, yeah. Yeah, I went in the shop earlier, guys, and I brought some big old leads, number 7s. But I can see already the rod's bouncing back up and the left down one's pulling hard. We've got the biggest of the spring tide here tonight. I've hammered them out there, but it looks like I'm going to have to bring them in and drop them short. That right hand one's dragging on a number 7 lead. So a big old number 7 lead that is. Well, I mean, it's no bigger than a number 8 and no smaller than a number 6. So number 7. South Coast Drones is in the house. JF Bard has a good feeling that the bite is on. Well, it's been really quiet. I mean, there was a competition yesterday. They done all right. The guys done all right. Verzy was in that competition, actually. There were a few hounds come out. You know, there was some good fish. Hounds, rays, you know, all sorts of stuff was caught yesterday. I've heard of some bass showing up as well. So there's a chance of anything. Multiple rays incoming. I'd love to see Verzy catch one. He hasn't caught one yet. And Dale Barnes is there, lovely to see you there. Thank you so much for joining us here this evening for a little bit of local marks fishing teams, local marks teams, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to get that right, haven't I? But yeah, put the pebbles on it. Yeah, I know. We need it out there to hold them on the floor. How you doing? All right, mate. Would you enter the competitions? No, Rick, I wouldn't. No, I don't do the competition thing. I just do my own thing, really. I sort of mind my own sort of stuff. Let them get on with their comps and that. Dean, how you doing? I've heard a lot of them are quite cliquey and that, you know, and I don't want to get involved with all that. Yeah, I like what I do because, you know, I basically fish on my own. People that want to be around me are around me, rather than me putting myself in with a bunch of people who necessarily probably won't want me there. You know, so I do my own thing. quite happy with that, you know. We're all right, guys. Me and you lot on here, we do all right. Yeah, that rod ain't holding at all. I'm going to have to bring that in and drop it in short, you know. Gavin Weston's there. How you doing? Yeah, Dean, we love it. We love it. Absolutely fantastic. I got my new headlight tonight. I can't wait to test it out. So some of you may have seen I got donated a £300 headlight last night. And I've got it with us tonight, but I can't use it at the moment because it's dark. Well, it's light, isn't it? It's light. We need it to get dark and then I can test it out. A Bluetooth headlight. I didn't even know they existed, but I've got one and I'm very chuffed. Brilly Cole is there. How you doing, mate? All right? Well, that's what I'm hoping tonight as well. Yeah, we do a little bit better than we did yesterday. The good thing here at the moment, I've shut the rods right out, and although they're dragging, it's clean ground, so they shouldn't drag into a snag. It'll just drag a little bit until it's on the beach, really. Can you show us it in daylight? What, the light? Yeah, I've taken it out of the bay. It just looks like a normal light, but it's just got some pretty epic features. So that's it in daylight. Did it do? I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if the camera's right. But what's unique about it? If I put it up here, so my headlight's in front of you there. I don't know if it's going to work. Headlight on. Headlight off. Headlight strobe. Headlight off. Headlight off. Oh no, it's not turning off. Do I have to strobe it again? I haven't worked it out properly. Well, I had the on and the off first. Oh, it's going faster. How do I turn it off? I don't know how to stop it. There it is. Oh, stop it. There you go. Stop it. I'm only joking, ladies and gentlemen. It's not really voice activated. It's remote control. Dry Stuart, how you doing? Headlight caught a fish. Yeah, it's a remote control on my wrist. So this remote control, you press it, and it's got an app, and you go onto the app and you tell it what you want to do. So I've got it as single beam for the first tap, double tap spot beam with one beam slightly less than the other. The other one is the other side higher than the other, and then I've got a red light somewhere. There, red light, and then back to normal, and then you can just turn it off like that. But the strobe, I haven't worked out how to turn it on easy enough, but I haven't worked out how to turn it off. So I don't know if it's just hold down until it goes off. Yeah, I don't know how to stop the strobe. Let me just turn that way in case we've got anyone who's epileptic watching. Yeah, I don't know how to stop the strobe. Oh, there. Oh, right, okay. Right, hang on, I think I worked it out. It's there. Oh, yeah, that's it. Right, I've got it. And then that, yeah, right, that turns that off. Right, I've got it, I think. I've worked out the strobe. Let me try it again. So I'm going to strobe it again. That's strobe, and then that's it. Right, I got it. What make is the head torch? It's a lead lenser H19R. There are two types. No, the strobe is just technology that allows it to do an SOS. But I've just sped it up using the app. I mean, you can do so much with this. You can set up like 6 different profiles, one for each location you fish, if you require different types of light and different waves of light and wave. I mean, it's crazy what you can do with it. Like, it's madness. Oh, hang on, actually, I can show you. Right, hang on. So it's got an app. Oh, I don't know if I can show you. because of the light. So that's the app, LED Lenser Connect, and then you have to turn the light on, connect to it, and then it'll tell me when it's connected. There you go, it's just connected. There you go. And then you can control what you do with it from this app. But it's not gonna, there you go. So the profile I've got it set up for at the moment is that one there. So the first press of the button gives you constant light. The second one, constant light, spot 100%, flood 1, constant light, spot 1, flood 100, then red light. Then I've set a strobe at the top, tactical strobe. And then if you come out of that, you can go into a new setting and then tap that and then assign what you want it to do. So you can have it as constant light for the first flick, a blinking, give you SOS, OptiSense, where you wave your hand in front of it to turn it on, and then you can have red light as your first profile, then just click the second one, you know, set up each click what you want it to do. Yeah, oh, but it's just crazy, it's brilliant. Yeah, it's a very nice bit of kit, it is quality. I can't thank the bloke enough who donated it. It is just yeah, it's the best light tech there is. Yeah, it's the best light there is, best light tech there is in that. But using the app's just amazing. Yeah, and like I say, you can set up like 20 different profiles, and then when you go to a mark, if you want it a dim light, you can just set it all up as really dim lights and that, or one single spot or something. When I started night fishing, all you had was a big tilly lamp. Yes, I love it. But they're a lot of money. I'm so blessed that it was donated. They do two types. I think they do the 19R, the one I've got, and then they do one that hasn't got all the app and all that with it. Ollie Bibby, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. You absolute legend. Where we're waiting for Tippy Tappy. Those leads are out at distance. They are dragging a little bit, but I'm not too worried because they're in the water and there's fish out there, and it's clean ground, so they're not going to snag. Top fishing blokes, you legend. It is beautiful, beautiful out here. Once Verzy's set up, I'm sure he'll pop over and say hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get him in to come and say hi, and he can talk you through his setup. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to do that for you guys. We're going to have a little fish up till around about sort of midnight, and then look to sort of pack down and head out. But it's early days, too early to talk about all that at the moment. We've got fish to catch, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the right place. Crabby, minxy. Well, yeah, I'm hoping to grab some later. So I'm hoping when it gets dark, the rocks won't be completely submerged. So I can grab some crabs, because that's what we want. We want some crabs. We know there's loads of spider crab about. All this heat we're having should start them molting soon as well, as the water warms up. Should see a spider molt, start seeing all their little carcasses wash up on the beach, or what look like carcasses, just their old shells. Be finding soft crabs and that all in the rocks. Soft spider crabs hiding in there. It's a good time of year when the spiders start molting. You can grab a load of them. So we've got squid on one bait, prawn on the other. There's been a load of whelks about recently, I've noticed. Loads of whelks. They've been a bit of a nightmare. See if we pull any in tonight. It's just a nightmare when they get on the hook. Hound Dog Hunter joins us here. Lovely to see you in the house tonight, as we actually intend to catch some hounds tonight. Let's see what we can find. Oh, Verzy's about to get torn to shreds by a chihuahua. Angry chihuahua back there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that tide's ripping. That's a bit of a problem really, because you know we don't really want to be chucking it in any shorter in daylight really. So this tide better suits a nighttime fish, where we can chuck them in short but it'll be dark, so the bigger fish will be in closer. But we'll see how it goes. Looks like that left hand rod's going to cross over that right hand rod. Top fishing boats, and there's the first hound. Hopefully we shall see. One of them rods should tear off at some point with a hound on it. A lot of seaweed about. I know where there's a lot of seaweed pushing through the harbours. Whether or not it's out here in front of us or not, we don't know, but we will definitely find out. We shall find out here this evening if there's any seaweed around. Oh, the dog barking. Got you, the first hound, right. Oh dear God. Guys, I've had 2 hours sleep. I've had 2 hours sleep, so do forgive me if I struggle to keep up tonight. My brain is almost on shutdown. Stephen Buckley, how you doing, all right? Yeah, I'd have probably had the night off, to be honest, if this teams weren't booked, but I couldn't let Verzy down. I wouldn't do it. It's not good. Not good for business, that, letting people down. But like I say, if this weren't booked, I'd be in bed. I just couldn't sleep. I've been up all day. I had so much to do. I had to get in the old tackle shop as well earlier. I had a friend call me up. He's like, "Will, I've got a load of worm. I'm at the Hasler Wall." And that was the point where I would have nodded off, but nope. Got up, drove to the Hasler Wall, and then while I was there, I was like, I might as well pop in the shop. And then I was there for a couple of hours, and that was it. There was no sleep. Well, 2 hours. 2 hours, well, when all was said and done. So it's another nice chilled one for me. Verzy will be doing all the running around, I'm hoping, on these big old hounds when they come in, when it gets dark. Might see them in the day. Well, I mean, hounds do fish in the day actually quite readily. So there's a really good chance we'll see one. Yeah, Darren, that's it. Yeah, we should see him. Should see Filbert here tonight. Stephen Buckley's in the house. Know the feeling, midweek fishing and construction work alarm does not help with the sleep routine. No, I know, it's very, very, very frustrating. You're an animal, I couldn't be out there 2 hours sleep, you legend. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a tough one come midnight, but you know, those hounds, once they start biting, that'll wake me up. That'll wake me up. Verzy is all set. Right, I'm going to jump out, guys, while Verzy jumps in and says hello, talks you through his setup. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I've got to clean the bucket out.
Okay.
Cheers, mate.
Right. Hello everyone, evening. Right, so on my furthest rod, I've got some squid out there. It's a bit further out, like I normally do with my rods, for those of you who were in my other teams videos I've done. See, my left hand rod's out a bit further with a bit of squid on and a pulley rig for smooth pound bass or rays or anything decent size. And then I've got my multiply rod, which is a bit closer in with a 2 up and 1 down, but the bottom hook is bigger than the top 2 hooks, if that makes sense. So that's just for like rays mostly, so I put a bit of sand in on that, but then I've got ragworm on the top 2 just to see what's about. I mean, hopefully the crabs aren't too active. But then, if there are crabs about, there also means smooth hounds will hopefully come in and feed on them. But yeah, it could be interesting tonight. I was fishing last night. I only had two. I had a dogfish and a conger, but from about
Have a look round the rocks first.
yeah,
See if there's anything there.
yeah, that's fine. From about 10 o'clock, that's when I caught, and other than fishing, the fishing stopped at 11. So I probably could have caught more if I fished on, but I couldn't. It's weird. I always about 10 o'clock. I don't touch wood. I'm probably gonna jinx it now, but after like 10 o'clock, I tend to catch. It's really weird. But yeah. I mean, I know there's been Verzy and smooth hounds coming out. I'll be happy to get either one of those. If I've got both, that would be even better. But yeah. The tide's quite strong, as you can see on the rods. But that's also a good thing, because hopefully there'll be bigger fish about. But you never know what could happen. Anything. Could happen. I mean, my last teams we done was a bit further up the beach, behind us. That's quite good teams. We got absolutely soaked, but it was all good. It didn't matter. Which normally happens when you want to stay in shelter. The fish are like, no, it's time to get out now. You're staying out of the shelter. But when you want to be out there and it's nice weather, they're like, no, you can sit in the shelter today. And then an unexpected bite will come. But yeah, I'm going to keep switching my baits on my fixed spool one. So probably the next cast, depends how my bait's looking, I might try a bit of sand eel. And then as that sun's setting, I'm going to try a bit of peeler crab and ragworm, because apparently that bait's been catching a lot at the moment, as I've heard anyway. But yeah, it's a good spot we're in as well. Like Will was saying, the ground is nice here, nice and flat. And also the bait's moving about, it's also a good, could be a good thing, because the fish will see it and be like, oh, what was that? They could come back and whack it, and we could be running after those rods at any point. Good evening everyone who's joining in. Nearly at 100 likes already. Very good. I've been having a lot of prawns. You know what, I don't know what I have. I think they're prawns.
I can see seaweed all over my lines.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know what I have. I think they might be prawns or shrimp, but I'm not too sure. But I've never actually caught smoothhound on them. I've only caught smoothhounds on crab, peeler crab, and ragworm and squid. They're the only baits that I've caught on them. But then I've not really used many other baits. But I'm definitely going to try them tonight. See what happens. Just realised the fish next to you last night. Oh, you the was it you who I was talking to? I don't remember. It might not be you. It might be the other person. Depends if you're on my. As you're looking at the sea, to the right of me or to the left of me. But yeah, I'm home. Hopefully we can get into some nice fish tonight. It'd be nice. What sandwich have I got tonight? I don't actually. Do I have sandwiches? No, I don't actually have sandwiches tonight. Oh yeah. Help me put. That was a lively strap, I can tell you that. I tried getting them out of the bucket and he was just not having it. I normally can get them out really easily, but that one was not letting me. He had a good bite, I can tell you that.
Here.
I thought it was something decent, and then I pulled it up and it was a little strap conger. I was like, oh, I'll take that. But yeah, I don't actually have any sandwiches tonight. I've got crisps, got an Easter egg in there from yesterday, and then probably some other little chocolates, and just snacky bits really. But to be fair, when I go fishing, I don't really eat because I'm more interested in watching my rods. But then when I go to eat, I end up having to either like throw my food somewhere or like shove it all in my mouth once. I'm like, oh, you know what, it's quiet, I'm gonna have something to eat. No, my rods do the other things. Cheers, mate. But yeah, that's what normally happens. You normally have something to eat and then the fish are like, oh, it's our turn to have something to eat now. If you're having a snack, we're having a snack. Let's see that sun, is it nearly setting? Got a few more out, probably imagine another like hour to the sun sets.
I need to find some hardbacks in a bit.
Yeah, you're plunged by
I think
seaweed,
the
that's
spider
not good.
crabs are smashing us up.
Yeah, definitely. But to be fair, I was fishing last night. There was a little bit of seaweed at the beginning, but then there wasn't any seaweed near the end. But it was like it was just a line seaweed, not like big clumps. Hopefully we won't get a lot of seaweed here tonight. Fingers crossed. But we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully as that tide comes up, where it's just been low tide, there might be there's probably going to be a little bit of seaweed about. Because obviously the spring tide's strong and they're probably, water's quite murky. But I mean, at the moment it looks like we're going to get the Mayrot. Because last year was a weird summer. So everyone joining in, but yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go and have a look at my inside rod just to check if it's not, if it's stayed where it is and not dragged. Because I'm fishing with a 6 ounce, but a non-gripper. But that isn't a lot closer. I'm just gonna go and have a look. I'll be back in a second, guys.
You'll be on the end of that fishing rod in a minute.
Yeah, right, yeah. Just watch the bait. Will he eat it?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get away. What are you doing? It's like...
Mummy needs to grab you. Mummy's grabbing you. Alright.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come on. Sorry.
That's all right.
Come on. 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 Come on.
Right guys, we've got the May rots. So I've just chucked a bait in about 50 yards. Just to, you know, we're just going to have to see if we can, you know, cast past the May rot or beyond it, or, you know, just short. Lynette, you legend, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Yoo-hoo! Drew is in the house, and we've made, here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, 100 likes. You absolute legends. Let me get the plectrum. Right, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I ain't tuned it or anything. I've got to get that other rod in a minute and sort it out. Where there's look at the seaweed on his rod. Oh man, we got the May rot. We're fighting the seaweed tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're fighting the seaweed. Verzy's caught a PB seaweed fish there. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Penny D, the superstar, joins us here tonight. Thank you guys. It's going to be a tricky one here tonight. Difficult teams as we face the May rocks, ladies and gentlemen. Home Slices in the house, lovely to see you there as we make 100 likes here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why I could cry if we get smashed up by the May rot tonight. But 100 likes, that's alright. And I'm confident one of our lines will pull tight, 'cause we've had 100 likes here tonight, and it's alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed. 100 likes. You are truly scholars, ladies and gentlemen. Scholars, ladies and gentlemen, we are just going to get that left hand rod in quick before it pulls the tripod over, because that's what'll happen if that seaweed gets. So what we don't want is a £5 fish with £10 of seaweed attached to it. Right, let's go and have a look. Left hand rod, let's check it out. I can see the seaweed on the surface already. Doesn't feel too bad with this one though. There it is. Right, Bers.
Yeah.
We weren't too bad, was it?
No, it's not that bad.
Awesome. This rod wasn't as bad as the other one.
No. Right. Yeah, at the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Bit more squid on here, guys. Bit more squid.
Yeah, right.
Right, let's get it back in.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? Alright. D joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you all there. Verzy's busy on the blower. He's a busy man, our Vers. So I can turn the camera that way a bit because he hasn't got a shelter up yet. Joy, yeah, beautiful, beautiful evening. Beautiful evening on the beach. I've chucked my left hand rod a bit further than the right hand rod just to see. So as you can see, it might pull slightly behind the other rod, but don't worry, if it goes, if it's a smooth hound, we're going to know about it. There's going to be no mistake. Just trying to see where the seaweed is, if it's all over or, you know, if it's, because I hammered the first rods out. We've got a set of rocks in front of us, but they're not very long. They don't extend into the water. Usually when they do, the sea will hit them from one side and it pushes the weed out and round. But that's not going to be the case here tonight because those rocks are quite close in. Might help a bit when the tide comes up to deflect some of that nastiness. But we shall see as Verzy sets up his rod again, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, he is there. Observe the fisherman in his natural habitat as he baits up the rods. So free hook flapper there, I think. So this could be a worm bait going in. Not too sure. It's hard to say. As we hear the old bin truck going through behind us, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. We are chilling out on the beach here tonight, waiting to see what we can find. Racings is in the house. Racings is in the house. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful to see you there. Beautiful to see you there. As we see what we can do here this evening. We are just waiting for the first signs of life, the first signs of tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is what we want. The first signs of tippy tappy on the rods. Not seen anything yet, but it's still light. So I went to see a friend earlier who was fishing on the wall, Hang on, have I got that on the right setting? Oh, I don't think I did. Right, sorry. So I don't think I had the live set up correctly there. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I went to see a friend earlier and he had no joy. Blanked at the wall. Oh. An EPIRB has been set off. That, yeah, Cornwall way. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill out down on the beach. Right, hopefully Tom will pop in the chat later and I can continue my conversation with him on the live, which would be handy. While we see. Oh, I can hear footsteps. Not many fishermen out on the beach tonight. They've probably heard about that May rock coming through, and oh, there is a dude going down. What's he up to? Going down to the rocks. Gonna munch himself on some seaweed down there. Oh, he's taking his old jacket off. Is he going to jump in? He might be going for a swim, ladies and gentlemen. Jacket's off. And what's he up to? Going down towards the water. He might be going for a little swim. He's going to get the crabs. Yeah, that would be a terrible shame. It's too light for them at the minute. There's none there. So in the daylight, they just hide. There's no chance of getting them. What we need is the water to come in. I mean, it's actually good at the moment. That water can come in quite a bit. So when it comes in around the seaweed at the top of the rocks there, that's when we'll catch the crabs. They'll feed on the seaweed. As Verzy goes down to the water's edge and chucks the rod in. Yeah, chucks the rod in. He's walking back this way, as you can see, with the rod held aloft to keep it off of the surface of the water. The water out there, as you can see, is flattening off now. When we got here, it was a moderate sea, and it's gone right through slight down to smooth to slight now. So as the wind drops off through the night, that water's going to settle. That'll help some of the fish come in closer, I would hope. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of chop. But when the smooth hounds are here, I remember last year we were catching them during the smooth sea states. And I sort of was saying, I remember saying at the time, I wonder if they're called smooth hounds because we catch them with the sea smooth, because that's what was happening last year. Hayley joins us here tonight. Hayley Mascow joins us here for a Teams with the one and only Verzy. Ladies and gentlemen, he is here with us tonight as we have a little go up till around midnight to see what we can find. We're going to see what we can find. Snowy Master joins us here. Lovely to see you this evening. Gary joins us here as well, you absolute legend. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here this evening down on the beach. As Verzy reels in seaweed. There's seaweed coming in there. Steve Richardson, how are you? Haven't been in for a while, just been really busy. Hope everyone has been good. We are absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. I want a hound tonight. I want a good one. Harry T, how are you doing? Well, why are his rods bendy and yours are not? Gary, you got a gift for me, have you? Hey! Well, I'll see you soon, mate. I'll see you soon if you're popping down. Well, the rod that he's got there isn't bendy. It's because there's seaweed pulling the top of the rods at the moment. There's so many reasons why one rod might be a bit bendy and one isn't. I'll try and let you know. My right hand rod, the yellow one, is cast out at about 50 yards where it's clear there's not much seaweed. So the seaweed is not pulling that rod, causing a bend in the end. The left hand rod is out at distance, about 70 yards. There's seaweed out there, so it's pulling that rod over. Yeah, my two rods are the same test curve, but you're quite right. Verzy over there, as you can see, is pulling seaweed off the end of his rod now. You can see the seaweed on it. So the tide, the spring tide, is pulling. When the more seaweed gathers on the rod, the more it's going to pull the rod over and bend. So Verzy's rods have been out there longer than mine, so he's gathered more seaweed. It's pulling the rod over at the top more than it's pulling mine. So you're going to see rods bending here tonight because of the sheer amount of seaweed that we could see when that tide picks up. You know, it's okay at the moment. It's not too bad, I have to say. I've seen it worse. You know, it's been a case of, right, we're packing up and going home, but it's not that now. It's nowhere even close to that. You know, sometimes you can chuck a bait in on a spring tide and it whips from left to right as quick as you've put it in there, and you pull it in and you've got £10 of weed on the end of it, and it's time to pack up and go home. But that's not the case tonight. I think we had that once or twice last year, where I literally put a rod out and then went home. It wasn't fishable, and that's on its way. I mean, we will have those sort of sessions. We can expect one of them here and there, and then you got to travel about trying to find where the weed isn't. It's even worse when you set the sib up and you get out on the water and then you drop your rod in and the weed's bad, because then you got to wait for the slow to low and the slow to high state of tide, because when it's ripping through the mid tide you can't fish it unless you find some shelter, but it's very difficult. Or you fish, like as I said earlier, around some rocks that go right out, because they offer some shelter. They push the weed out and round the rocks. But I mean, the rod's all right at the minute. It's holding. They're not, you know, waxing and waning as you'd expect with tons of weed on there. Although they're pulling a bit, they're doing all right. They're holding quite hard. Janice Ferguson joins us here. Lovely to see you there. How do you do? You lovely to see you joining us here tonight for a little bit of local Mars Fishing live show where we're going to have a go. No, it's not. It's local Mars teams. Local Mars teams. Local Mars teams, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go on Loco Mark's team. Oh, I brought some piccalilli earlier. I brought a jar of piccalilli. I dipped my finger in it and tried it, because I think a couple of people suggested it on here. I can now tell you that the jar of piccalilli is in the bin, and so are the sandwiches that I made with it. And I had to make some new sandwiches because I'm not a fan of piccalilli, ladies and gentlemen. It turns out. Not really. No. We are fishing with Verzy here tonight, Janice. We are fishing with Verzy, who's just baited up a ragworm bait, ladies and gentlemen. Ragworm and sand deal. That is a ray bait. He's going for the race. He's going for the race. I fished the Trent and a mound of Canadian weed taller than me. First go at the barbel. No. I fished the Trent. I had a mound of Canadian weed taller than me. First go at barbel. Fair enough. Martin. LC's in the house. Lovely to see you there. Racings. Is it buffering? Was it buffering? Have we buffered? I didn't see it buffer. It may have just buffered for you. As Janice joins us here. Right, well, Verzy's got his rod. He's taking it down to the water's edge, ladies and gentlemen. In 2 seconds, he's in his waders. Is he going to go into the water? Or is he just going to chuck it? And he's down to the water's edge, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up, hold up. He's walking over to the edge of the water. Is he going to go in? I'll tell you what, actually, it's probably not a good idea to go in because of the weed at distance. No, he stopped at the edge. He stopped at the edge and he's getting ready to cast it, and I think he's putting the bail arm over and he's going to put it behind. Yeah, he's got it. Oh, hang on. That's a bite. Slack line. First. Slack line. No, it's all right. Wow, we just got hit by something, well, smooth hound, I would say. There's something floating in the water over there. Wow, man, I just got hit, mate, and slack line hard.
Yeah, I saw that. Dropped down.
Yeah, man. Oh, I wonder what bait that was on. Can't remember what rod was what. Oh no, you're right.
That slips. All good, but
Oh, that's lucky.
it's like slips. It's like, oh, like,
Oh, the drag won't set me.
no, like, you know when you cast sometimes,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, just slips off the finger before you let go.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sometimes it'll go up in the air and straight down.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good hit we just had there. Guys, it ain't even dark yet. We've just had a good hit on that left-hand rod. That was a slack line, ladies and gentlemen. A slack line. That hit the floor, that bait. Yeah, it hit the floor fast. So I think that was probably a hound. Mind you, I'm chucking them in close. It could be bass. Could be bass. We're not going to know. Yoo-hoo to Verzy. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Straight back at you, Janice. As we get the old adrenaline going, ladies and gentlemen, with our first decent bite on that rod. We're getting to that time where it's going to... Oh, what was that? Was that something else having a little go at it there? Things might pick up now. It's getting dark, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping it was squid on that rod. That's the rod I just put in, wasn't it? Fact 51, Chris, how you doing, mate? All right. Will, did you get the puncher fix? Yes. Also, if it's a luminous and secret recipe, never eat it. yeah, it's right. Yeah. Well, man, it's African Twin. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Yeah, I fixed the puncher on there immediately. As soon as I found it, we fixed it while I was live. So yeah, the puncher was sorted. Oh, I'm all excited now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, fish. Do come back and slackline us. I'm using single hook pulleys, not a pennel, single hook pulley, size 3/0 hook. Huh? Just as the sun's setting, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy's popping over, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to jump in?
Whatever.
Verzy's. Yeah, it's up to you, mate. Verzy's happy. Do you guys want to say hello to Verz? Verzy loves it. There's 186 people in. I mean, you don't have to. I don't want to force you behind him.
No, I don't mind. I honestly.
Wicked. I found a stretch of lean near Lymington where I spotted 4 barbel together. 3 of them were high doubles. Oh, wow.
I've only got floating seaweed on mine.
Hey
At
yo.
the bottom, but it's not bad seaweed at the moment.
Right, I see. Yeah, so
Touch wood.
so just a bit of surface stuff.
Yeah.
Right, got ya.
It's like that up there yesterday,
Right.
and then it went.
Okay, hopefully then, as that tide sort of picks up, it will take it away from us. We don't want seaweed, but we do want fish, and we nearly just had
Yeah, I
one.
remember the first teams we done in this spot here,
Yeah.
and it was just seaweed.
Oh, was it? Oh, I wonder if it was you I was with that day when I packed up. Then we did a
Might
live
have
and I
been.
packed up.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was just the seaweed was just too bad.
Yeah, it was just literally loads of seaweed.
Yeah, that's it, Lynette. We had a puncher lesson live early. We do want Sib, though. Well, I do. Yeah, well, you'll have Sib tomorrow. We're back out of it. If you get a hound tonight, there'll be a £20 voucher left in JJ's for you. Oh, that's very kind, Minxie. Thank you. Gerald Tyler, defo be back. Yeah, we should see one. I think we'll see several after it gets dark, or as it's dawn is dusking.
That's what I need to do.
You need to get it fixed. What's wrong with it?
The floor, the wooden bit is just a bit broken.
Oh, be
Nothing
careful
bad,
that. Yeah, the transom.
We just can't stand it.
He-
It will float and everything.
It'll,
It's
yeah,
just not
it'll float, just
standing.
not with people in it.
Is
Is that what you're saying, Bert?
well, if you're standing up on it,
Yeah.
there's a hole in the middle, so you might
Oh.
fall down a hole, but it will stay
Oh,
floating.
blimey! Be careful with that.
But yeah, I think we're gonna get someone to have a look at it.
Yeah, yeah. Get it fixed quick, and then we can get out.
Yeah.
Verzy, you right? Lynette wants to say hello first. Verzy is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello everyone. So yeah, the seaweed on my rods aren't too bad at the moment. I had to
have a
switch.
look at this bait and see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. I had to switch over my weights because it's a bit stronger tide. But the sun is setting
See what that matey's caught over there, look.
because he thought,
Something.
oh, a log or
massive
something.
floating
Yeah,
in.
Jesus. Blimey. Catch up the evening.
Yeah, looks like a log or something.
God. Are you?
Yeah, that bite was squid.
Squid. Ooh.
Yeah, that's good. I got loads of squid.
So do I.
Yeah, wicked. Wicked.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, the sun's just starting to set now. So, and we've had our first slack line of the evening. So let's see what else is to come. Yeah, I could actually say it this time. Last time I couldn't say it.
Oh, was that the yoo-hoo?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I thought there was something wrong with you. I was like, are you alright, Bert?
Yeah, I just thought, oh, why can't I say it? But yeah, hopefully the seaweed should hopefully pass. Because it was like this yesterday, it was a little bit seaweedy. But then people were fishing more up near the arcade, so they were getting a lot of seaweed at the beginning. And then as the tide got higher, the seaweed went and the fish came. We're just gonna catch a crab like always. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised I didn't catch, even though to be fair, my rig wasn't out there for long enough, so I'm surprised I didn't catch a dog whale or a little snail. I caught that first cast yesterday. I was like, oh look what I've caught. I never failed to catch them. If I didn't catch one of those in fishing, I think they would have disappeared. Because I just catch them all the time. I'll try my best. Now you said you want me to catch one, it probably won't go on there. And because I've said it, I'll probably jinx myself, but you never know. But yeah, if I didn't catch one of them, I think I'd be doing something wrong. That's what normally happens. Who's gonna catch the one?
Just getting
who's
ready
gonna
to
catch
weigh
on
that
first?
double figure fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the old scales ready.
Oh, I don't know who's gonna catch first. Well, we always have the first slack line, so the first sign of life of the evening.
Here comes the swimmer.
Oh, God. Not a swimmer. I was saying yesterday when I was fishing, a swimmer came and swam literally in the middle of the people and the swam across
way.
everyone.
That one's right out, we're lucky.
Yeah. What was that? Verzy, if I put down to see real short? No, of course, no. Feel free to. Honestly, I do not mind. You can come down whenever you like. I do not mind. No problem. Yeah, let's have a look at that sun now. Slowly go. I didn't even check the time before. No, it's probably about 8:30 now, I imagine. Or 8 something, at least. But yeah, I've just put a ragworm and sand eel bait out there. Mainly for a ray. But anything will do. What's your PB from the beach? My PB from the beach, I'm not sure to be fair, because when I've caught a decent sized fish, my scales decided not to work. But it was definitely last year, either outside the arcade or up at Hill Head. I think the one at Hill Head may have been bigger, but it just may have been a slightly different picture. Like the way the picture was taken. Cheese and onion sandwich. Ooh, lovely. Well, my dinner was probably some little sausages. They're literally these little like German sausages, they're really good. My dad bought them once and I was like, oh my god, they're really good. And I just ate the whole packet. They're like that big. And then come in a little pack. Talking about food now, I'm hungry. I might have to go and have a little snack. And then see what happens.
Right, just put a little mackerel and squid combo on.
Oh, very good. Best fish I've caught, what, off the beach or just in general? Probably off the beach. I don't really know. Might have been, I think it was a flounder. It was about, I think 48 centimetres it was, from Brown Down last year. It was a really nice one. About March time. That was quite a nice fish. And probably just some smooth hands I've caught. And not really sure to be fair. But I tell you what, once though, if I landed it would have been definitely double figures and my PB. At Hill Head I was fishing. I literally just chilling with my girlfriend, chilling, eating a packet of crisps, Next minute I know, my rod literally bends right round and takes up, literally my reel just screams off. When I picked my rod up, I couldn't even stop the line. It was just pulling line and line and line. And kept going out. I was like, oh god, this is a big fish. And literally, I was probably about here on the beach, and then I went all the way up, not on this beach, but at Hillhead, in the little beach, all the way up to the corner, and all the way back down, and all the way back up again, and it just kept pulling me up and down the beach, kept pulling line out, and then I got it to literally about like walking distance to you could grab a fish, and it just went, and I literally just like, no way has that just happened. I literally just wanted to pack my stuff up and go. I was like, no, I can't do that. That's just like, you'll know the feeling if it happened to you. I was just like, oh, that is not good. Like, that would have definitely been my PB. God knows how big it was. And then the man next to me caught one. That must have been shoulder smooth hounds coming through. But yeah, that was an exciting evening. In fact, I've had a few exciting evenings at Hillhead. I was just fishing Hillhead Wall once, and my multiplied bird's nest, and I was like, oh, nice. So it went close in the wall. While I was trying to sort it out, all of a sudden my rod's pulling, and I'm like, oh no, this is not. I was like, oh, I caught one, but I can't wind it in, so I had to hand line it in, and I caught a nice bass. I was like, oh, nice. So I'll take that. Just had to hand line it in, but hey ho, it's alright. And yeah, I've had lots of bass and eels, European eels, smooth hounds and all that at Hillhead. Oh god, yeah, it isn't. To be fair, I've sorted my multiplier out now, it's all good. Touch wood, at the moment it's not bird's nests. I shouldn't have said that, but at the moment it isn't. Hasn't done it for a while either. But yeah, it's not fun, especially if you have to untangle stuff and you're like, oh, I just want to fish. That's all I want to do, not untangle line. It is, he is hunting. He's on the hunt for some crabs. Evening, John. Oh, my ankle hurts. Slap my ankle. Thought my line was slack line then on my left foot. I couldn't really tell. He's hunting for some crabs, but he has not succeeded. Right, let me just go and check that left hand rod a second.
Did you have a bite on that left hand one?
No, I was just checking the line.
It's down on the, like, right close in.
Yeah.
I weren't sure, yeah. Want to watch it don't go behind the rocks, I guess. Yeah, Verzy's left hand rod's on the ground. But I didn't know if he just put it in close. No crab just yet. Gary, be right back. Ladies. John Young, lovely to see you there. How you doing? Oh, hang on, what's going on there? Has he got a bite? Did you have a bite, Verz?
Nah.
Ah. Okay. Alright, mate. It's getting twilighty, ladies and gentlemen. There'll be some crab here soon. Hopefully. The rocks are good for it. They're looking alright. I'm confident I'll find a few over there. Jay Sparky's there. How you doing? Alright? John Young, Racing's and Verzy. Do you want to jump back in? Did I jump in mid-conversation? Were you chatting away?
No, that's alright.
Okay.
I'm all good.
Ken is in the house.
My head's getting a bit chilly.
Yeah, that temperature's dropping now. I'll get my jumper on in a bit. But it's nice, the time it's getting dark, it's just right for them crab to come out. It's getting dark in and amongst those rocks at the minute. So the next visit over there, we should be able to find a couple. Janice loves it. I love it. All rolled up. What's Verzy seen? Thought he had a tat then. And a Metallica. Yeah, well, it was light at 9 o'clock yesterday. It's absolutely horrendous behaviour. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Here this evening. Oh, it's Verzy's phone was going. Racings is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Just keeping an eye on the wind to see what it's doing. Hopefully it doesn't swing right round in front of us, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill down on the beach here tonight to see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a go. We're here with Verzy. I had a major slack line job earlier on. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. But I do believe it could happen again. So we shall see what happens here, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. Confident. I need to get some hardback crabs. I am beast. I love it. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Quite exciting. Lines are pulling quite tight out there where I've got them at distance. I mean, I hammered both of them lines out there, you know. I thought, why not? Because that slack line was on the rod that was the furthest out. So I've hammered them both out. If the fish are at distance, you know, although it's a bit of a pain because of the seaweed, then distance is where they need to be. My lines are singing. They're so tight. But they're not dragging just yet. You know, they're not dragging. We've got a good time here. High tide's probably around about midnight-ish, somewhere around there, I'd say. So we're fishing it perfectly up to high tide. And there's lots of water to come in, bringing with it some lovely big hounds, hopefully. Let me just check the tide tides. I mean, I say that, it has been really difficult fishing recently, but after having that first bite there, and it being a slack line, I have no doubt there's some half decent fish out in front of us. And that was on the low tide as well. I mean, when it comes up. Where's Philibart? I'm not sure where Philibart is. I'm not sure where Philibart is. High tide is 12:30. I don't know if I'll be able to stick it right out till then. The idea is to fish till midnight. We'll see how we feel as the night goes on. It's a bit too early to say at the minute. A little bit too early. I'm just getting my jumper on here, guys, because the temperature is dropping, as is the sunshine. Now that sea's flattening off, it's really good. The prospect of catching a crab over at the rocks. I nearly said something else there that would have sounded quite dodgy. But yeah, so when we got here, it was quite a rough sea. It was all really choppy and that, and the water around the rocks was dirty. I couldn't see nothing. Oh, there's a little wagtail strolling over, look, between our rods, look. It's a wagtail. Oh, and he's sweet, look, as he flies off with my pot of bait. It's a little wagtail. A pied wagtail. Oh, Gary, that'd be lovely, mate. Yeah. Verz, do you want a coffee, mate? Coffee?
Nah, I'm alright, thank you.
Oh, he's alright, he doesn't want one?
I'm alright at the moment.
He's all right at the moment. All right, mate. I'd love one, Gary. That'd be nice, mate. Do you know where we are? I can inbox you if not. I'm sure you got a pretty good handle on where we're at. Obviously, being local and knowing all the areas, there's quite a few folk that probably know exactly where we are. Oh, hang on. I was going to check something actually, and then if it works, let's see. Right, hang on. Let me just have a look at something on my telephone. Inbox. All right, I'll give you an inbox. Okay, thank you. I'll have a coffee, Gary. Oh no, you can't quite see. Oh, that's. Oh, hang on. Oh no, you can't. Oh, that's a shame. We're just at a shot. All right, I'll send you the inbox. Whoa, whoa, I am a woman in love. A Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. I stumble and fall, but I give you it all. I am a woman in love. Oh. Right, I've sent you a picture and a message, Gary. Does that make any sense? It's the only way I know to describe where we are. Oh, right, sweet, yeah, all right, awesome. Awesome, chum change, chum chum chicka change, change, yeah. Chum change, yeah. I need to get some hard back crabs. Or Verzy's having a look at this rod here. Could he be into a fish? He strikes the rod. It's going slack. Yeah, I weren't sure when it was on the floor earlier if something had picked it up. Mo Jarston, can I talk on this channel? Question mark. I've been trying to on the main channel for weeks. Last time I said anything was when I asked when you were next out on the yacht. Message got deleted. I haven't been able to chat since. Oh, really? On the yacht? I don't own a yacht. No idea. I was casting past the green marker to your left and out this morning at low tide. Chest waders on. Ah, to your left. Right, yes. Any joy, Skeet? Right hand rods skipping along the beach. Is that the rod is skipping along the beach? I watch you stumble and fall, but I give you it all. Two small schoolies. Oh, you were lure fishing? You did say that, didn't you, actually? Did you say you were lure fishing? Oh no, just casting past. Oh, right. Yeah, a few bass running through in shoals. I had a message earlier on. Fartbox was yacht, that was all, mate. Can talk on this channel, not another channel, whatever reason. Just wonder if I've been banned. I don't know, I'll have a look and see if I can find you on there. I don't remember, your name doesn't ring a bell, I'm not sure. What's that, mate? Been smashed up?
Little bit.
Little strap congers maybe having a go.
Maybe.
Hang on, Ma, let me take a photo of your name here so I can check it out. SB UK, how you doing? Guys, past it, well, that was low tide. Right, got you. Right, hold up. Hold up. Right, I've taken a photo of your name. And I'll have a look in, I can't do anything now, but I'll have a look when I get home. We'll see, I mean, I'm dead tired, I'll be honest. So it might not be tonight, but I'll try and have a look and see if what's happened. It may be that I've been playing with the screen and it's blocked potentially. Still watching every night. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, wicked, man. Like I say, I'll have a look and see what's gone on. I did block someone the other day accidentally, you know. But I saw it. It may be that I've done it and I haven't seen it. I've done it but not seen it. Well, sometimes when you have to hit a heart button on a super chat, it can create loads of issues. It can shut the live down, block people. You know, I tried to turn the light out the other day and block someone. My phone light. It's just YouTube isn't really set up correctly for phones. It's not ideal. You can have garlic sauce, but you can't sit over yonder. Over yonder. I'm desperate to get some hardback crabs. Need that sun to go down quickly. Come on. There's 2 sets of rocks, but the one over the back there is underwater. Mark Coleman, how you doing? All right? It's been good a few weeks for me. Was waiting for you to go live here to see if it works. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, you're all right. See, it's unlikely you've been blocked though, because usually when someone's blocked, they're blocked from both channels. So if you were blocked, it was an accident. Otherwise, you'd have been blocked from both channels. Because that's sort of the standard thing. Because there's no point in blocking someone from one when they're just going to go straight on the other one where we're live and do whatever they do on here. But I'll have a look and see what's going on. See if I can find you. We're just Verzy is rebaiting as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Gary's on his way with a coffee as well. I'm literally foaming at the mouth, waiting for a coffee. That would be absolutely beautiful. It's a bit of a horrendous tease, knowing that there's a coffee potentially on its way. Mark, yeah, it's looking really good. The wind seems to be dropping off, and the tide times are perfect. Thank you, Mon. Is that right, Mon? Thank you. You're welcome. I'll have a look. I should have a look as we see what happens on these baits here, ladies and gentlemen. Desperately want to get some hardback crabs. Need that sun to go down just a little bit more. I might just have another quick wander over there and have a look. As I say, now the water's clearing, now the water's still, it's clear, I can see through it. What we don't want to do is leave it too late and then a load of dudes rock up and go and strip the crab from the rocks when it gets dark before we get a chance, because that might happen. I've seen people do that, just walk along the rocks and strip them off of crab. What's for lunch tonight? I shall tell you what's for lunch. We won't do a guessing game because I want to get over there and see them crabs. We have tonight chicken, bacon and stuffing sandwiches, and then I did have turkey and piccalilli, but I binned that, and now I've got turkey and mayonnaise as the sandwiches that I've made. Yeah, I'll bin that piccalilli. It was horrendous. I didn't like it. I looked on the jar and it's like, yeah, it goes well with cold meats, and I thought, oh, I'll slap that in a sandwich. I had a taste of it, straight in the bin. It was only 90p for the jar, so it wasn't a great loss. But I won't be buying any more. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and check the rocks again. I shall return. Bear with me. I'm desperate to get them crabs before that tide comes up. Around turkey. Yes, turkey circles, GJ. Turkey circles. Right, guys, bear with me. So I don't like leaving you behind the camera on your own, you know, with no one to talk to. I don't, you know, I know, because you like chatting and that, you know, you like chatting. But I am sorry, I'm going to have to leave you in silence for a minute while I pop over and grab some crab, and maybe Verzy will see that I'm not there and pop over and say hello. Peter, thank you so much indeed, you legend. Thank you for joining us here. Let me just test my lights working properly again as well. Sometimes you've got to put the Bluetooth on again. Yeah, I might just have to reconnect it. It disconnects from the Bluetooth if you don't use it for a while, to save the battery and all that. So let me just reconnect it here. 2 seconds, guys. Right, that's it, that's reconnected. It flashes twice to show it's connected. and then again to show it's off. That's it, right, we are connected on the headlight. Right, I'm just gonna pop over and have a look in the rocks, guys.
Hello again, everyone. Right, rod's been sorted out. My rig was just completely tangled. Right, don't know how it got like that. It was just completely knotted. But that's back out there. I've put some prawn on the bottom hook. Very smelly prawn. That needs to be used. So, let's see what happens to this. Sun is getting lower and lower. I'm on a fishing planet now, boy. Fishing planet. So hopefully fish will come out to play. I'm just gonna have a little snack in a minute because I'm getting a bit conga. I'm getting a bit conga. I read the comment and said that. Was that conga on the tide? Conga or the tide? I'm not sure, that's why I was thinking, is it the conga or is it the tide? My line was slack and it came in, like it was out there and it ended up over there. So, I don't really know what it was. Could have been a conga, it could have been a tide. And it was like in knots, it was really weird where it's tangled. But I don't really know. I was saying I'm getting a bit hungry. Not conga. I've had to come at the same time and that came out. But yeah. Yeah, smelly a bit exactly. I don't know, it might have been done. My line was quite slack. So there might be fish out there playing with our baits. But now is the perfect time and the fish will be coming in. That's why I'm going to have a little snack now, just in case something happens. Because you never know what could happen. Any minute now, one of those rods could be slapped lined, could be pulled off the rod stands, could be dragged away by a fish. Got two. Two lucky ones.
To start.
Hello.
Oh, hello, mate. You got some.
That's my mum.
Oh, is it?
Huh? Oh yeah. Surprised you recognised it. Surprised you recognised it. I'll come have a look. Oh, you're on the back.
Alright mate, I'll see you in a sec. Right, we got 2 crabs. It's a start. We want a few more than that. With 2 on, at the moment I want to get enough for me and Verzy to use. But with 2, I'll have to whip them to a bit of squid to bulk it up a bit. Will I have been one of them said about pickling it? Oh, you don't like it in Sarlies, but I like it on a pork pie. Oh right, was that where I went wrong? You know, a hound at this mark, it goes left. Yes. Yes. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See what happens. I guess it will depend on the flow of the tide here at the moment. And if we can get one on, we need to get more crab. But it's getting to that time now. It's getting to that time. Oh, we shall see how it goes. I need to get a little bit of water in that bucket, really.
Yeah.
She found you.
You did.
She's done well.
You got me a little Indian.
What is it?
Little Indian.
Oh, nice.
Chicken bit. But don't have a fork.
Yeah, oh
So
no.
I've got to eat it with naan bread. But it's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, the crab is starting to show now. That set of rocks over there would be better for it, but it's a long way away.
Yeah.
It's the only problem. Yeah, we've got a set of rocks to our right that extends right out into the water. That little set in front of us is nothing. It's the smallest set there is. Even the one further left is a bit bigger than that, but the one over to our right is 3 times the length for that one over the back there. It'll be crawling with crab. But, you know, I reckon these rocks in front of us will be fine. I'll just have to keep doing trips over there. The next time I get a couple of crab, I'm going to put them on. So for me, everything changes when we've got the crab bait on. But we're just waiting for that right time just to get dark, and we need a few more crab. Because I don't want to put them on now, then go over to the rocks and the rod tears off. So I'm going to wait until I've got a few and we can put them on and sit behind the rods. Because no, my luck, they'll all go off at the same time. I'll get a bite, Verzy will get a bite, we'll be banging trouble, I'll be head first into the rocks. And we'll see how it goes. But we've had a slack liner on the squid, which I suspect might have been a bass. Now, I think that was probably a bass. Because I dropped the rod in really close. And actually I put a bit of mackerel on a minute ago as well. I might just bring both of them rods in for a sec, rebait, get them out, and then go and check the rocks again. Have the legs on well and tell them head for France, mate. Piccalilli is a northern thing, a bit like Marmite. TRG's in the house, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Going to bring both my rods in at the same time, bait them at the same time, put them in at the same time. So I haven't got one in and then out with a fresh bait, and then it goes while we're not quite baited up with another one, and then it'll take forever messing around with them. Want to get them both in, bait them both up, get them both out, and then get over to them rocks. Crab is king, I reckon, here tonight. Crab is king. Yes, Ollie, how you doing? All right? Right, bear with us, guys. Oh, no way, I found a snag. Oh, no, it's right, it's free.
That's what I thought of my first one. What about snag and just pick them out?
Yeah, I think I might have caught my other line. That was strange. Might have lost the snood here. Yeah, I saw when you had to sort of hit your rod quite hard earlier. No, it's still there. I almost hit a snag there, guys. It felt a bit weird. What have I done with that? Right, let's get them back in. Oh, we got dog walkers coming.
Hello everyone. Well, that was a bit unexpected. My mum was just walking by and dropped me off an Indian. Had to eat it with a bit of naan bread, but it filled me up a bit. It's all good. Some chicken and vegetables and some other stuff and potatoes and whatever else was in there.
Nearly caught a dogfish then. Yeah, I know. I just holding it above their heads, they'll be alright. You doing, Verzy?
What about you?
How you doing, guys? Alright? Alright.
Alright?
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't feel it right at this time. I don't know
Tell
whether
you
you'll be
what,
able to make use of this.
Oh, mate, what? Yeah. Don't ditch it, I know someone. Throw it away. Mate, you should show it off in there, mate. Have a jump in. Jump in. I've got to go and grab some crab and that. So yeah, there's Gary.
I showed Gary what you quite like.
That's nice.
But it takes the same ones as your little heater.
I know it, yeah, they're
Yeah,
great.
I've got
The
little
legs
ones.
fold out.
Wow. Yeah, love that.
I just
Yeah.
thought that'd be handy for like when you do little captain cook on
Yeah, yeah,
stuff
it's
like that.
brilliant.
Just a little one.
Yes, that's better and larger. Wow, I like it. Well, the spotlights now, you want to see the one I've got on my head now. Brilliant.
Oh, is that new one, is it?
Yeah, I donated it yesterday. Yeah, sent it on from there.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, sent it on from there. Yeah, it's just good.
That's
Right, well, that's it. Yeah, swift
That is
mate,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah, so that's your thing, isn't it?
Mate, you're a legend. I've got a chunk. I've got to get
Do you
some
want me-
crab.
Yeah, I'll
Go on, man. You jump in now. I've just.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, there's a dude over at the rocks. Oh no, that's right. He's got.
Get off our crabs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's going to nick the crab. Look, these nutters jumping in the water.
Jumping in the water?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're definitely off their
Squid
biscuits.
on both rods. I had a slack liner on squid earlier on.
Yeah, I'll see that.
It's nice, mate, wasn't it? Now I just need to get some crab.
Hello Ken, how are you?
It's great.
I am Lynette. I do apologise. I didn't let you girls know, did I? I will jump back on in a sec. So Will's just going to go and sling this bait out quick. So guys, I have just bought Will down a little gift. Didn't cost me anything.
Yeah.
So I've just given Will a new cooker. Little one with fold out legs. A little gas one. Ready when he does his catch and cooks in the summer. It's a little bit bigger, a bit more sturdier. But we was going to throw it in the bin at work, so it only goes through a good course. Ollie, how you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah, that's quality, mate. That is. Quality. Yes. Right, I'm going to look for some crab. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Wheels off on the peeler hunt.
Yeah, I'll set mine up.
Gary, play the harmonica. Right, who's going to have a guess on what sandwich Will's got then? I can't join in on this one because I know what it is.
Turkey.
Well, it's all for the channel, isn't it? You know, got to keep the channel going, haven't we? Oh, that's good to hear, Ken. Glad you're on the mend. As long as Dean's not winding you up tonight. Ah, have you already done the sandwich game? Guys!
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Dean, thanks. How about yourself, mate?
Oh, I see what you mean by that little thing you could have, about £2 something.
Mm.
On eBay.
I think it's the same as what Verzy's got on there.
There's also other ones that's got, like, goes over your thumb.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
no.
Finger and thumb one.
Right. Well, Jay, as I said, it was only going to go in the bin, and I thought, well, hang on a minute, I know someone that can make use of that, so I grabbed it and I took it home, and it is now belongs to the Lord. What's that noise? Can you hear that, Verzy?
What?
It's gone now. Oh, it's back again.
That's a well weird noise. As long as it's not Will calling for help in the rocks.
Nah.
Oh, Dean, it's not driving because of Ken. It's not luck because you need it because of Ken's driving, mate. It'd be luck that you don't end up under the grass mower, mate. Yeah, that's it, then, eh? I'm glad it's not just me. $205 lights. You know that epic low. Wow, I don't like seeing anything go in the bin. Not if you can make use from it anyway. What's the light out to sea by the beacon? What beacon are we talking about, Ollie?
Yeah, mate. You want to chuck this on when you get home, man? Yeah. Right, you can get it on there.
Yeah, it could be home slice. Could be.
You got spare berries, yeah? Wicked. No.
Really good one.
Oh man. Right, we're finding the crab now, guys.
You got a couple, did you?
Yeah, got 4 now.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to wait till we got a good few before I start putting them on, because I don't want to have to put them on and then have to go over to the rocks with crab baits in. So I'll wait till
That'd
we
be
got
your
about,
luck.
Yeah, I'll wait till we got about 10 crabs and then we'll start really hammering them out. I'll just get that on there.
Yeah,
That's lovely, that grill, mate.
you know, as I say, we found it at work and
Yeah.
we were just going to launch it at a tip this morning and my mate Dave went, yeah, I'll throw this on that pile, and I looked at it and I went, what? Because he said he wanted it to start with, and then I went, are you sure you want it? And he was like, well, I wouldn't actually use it. I was like, well, I'll donate it to Will. He went, Will would make more use than I would. I was like, oh, what then?
People have been dying for a Captain Cook.
Yeah, I know.
Dying. But no, yeah, I'll definitely use it, mate. Yeah, definitely. But it's in a safe box as well. My other one isn't, so that one's better than the one I got.
Yeah, we find all sorts of work.
Yeah.
It's like my fishing knife. Found that as well.
Really?
In fact, same site as well, actually.
Wow. Mate, thank you for that. Hot air.
Yeah, I was just climbing out a shrub bed one day and I thought, what's that black thing? I bent down, there's a fishing knife in a plastic sheath and everything. I was like, chuck that in the waste bin when I get back to the van, down in my bag.
Oh, you mean that little diddy one you got?
Oh, the little black one I got.
You're not looking for shark teeth again, then? Surprised.
Do you know,
Surprised.
that was, you went down to the water,
Yeah.
went like that.
And it
As
was
he went like
there.
that, it was in his hand.
Yeah, so imagine how many you find if you actually look there. I want to go there and have a
I
look.
went like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I did that again a bit earlier. And I
It's
went,
in this smaller stuff that you find them.
Yeah,
basically
right.
there, just staring me in the face like that.
Yeah, this is perfect size shingle for them. You're right, guys. Right, we're getting. Sean Jones, how you doing? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. We're going to be stocking up on crabs, so you've probably heard my tactics. So it's just getting dark. The crab are starting to show. There's a few of them around the rocks now, and I'm going to be over there in a bit, grabbing them. I'm going to be over there grabbing them, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. So we've got 4 in the tub. We want about 10 really, and then I can start loading them on. Plenty of time for the high tide. And as it's beautiful, mate. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you weren't live, Sean. If you're just updated, refreshed. Absolutely stunning here, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the tippy tappy. Verzy's got lights as well. He's going to set them up in a bit, guys. Grab a crab, not whack a mole. Very good. You're quite right. Yeah. grab a crab, but do not whack 'em out. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. As we wait for the fish to happen upon us. 2 fresh squid baits out. There was still squid on when I brought the rods in. So I was in the shop obviously getting some advice earlier off of JJ because they've been doing the matches, and that he was saying that the crab was sort of disappearing after dark. What's the light out to sea? What centre shot? Oh yeah. It's not, I don't think it's quite out to sea. I see the one you mean, yeah, just left of the pillar. I think it's probably someone with a big head torch on the Isle of Wight. I can see it, but it does look from where I'm sat here just to be on land on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, there's something over there. Maybe a car parked behind some trees pointing this way, and the wind's blowing the trees, causing it to flicker. Possibly, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hang on, my rod's just stood up there. I think it's just dragging. They are pulling quite tight. So yeah, they're just dragging down the beach a bit now. Yeah, heat waves flashing it, that sort of thing. Yeah. No, Philbert's not showed up yet, home slice.
Give it time, he'll turn up.
Yeah, he'll be here soon, yeah. You can count on Philbert to arrive shortly.
We did see him on the way down, and he got run over by a car.
Did he really?
Coming up, you know the Bum Penny pub?
Yeah.
Thingy. They can't come like that. Philbert's like, ooh.
Oh no, nearly got
over.
one. Wow. Yeah, he's lucky, he does. He's like a cat with 9 lives, is our Philbert. Wait for the tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for the tippy tappy. When you were away, that rod had a drop back. Yeah, they will keep doing it as those lines pull. The left one will do it in a minute as well. I mean, you can see it just gradually bending until it can't bend no more, and the lead unclips and it just pops up. Well, the lead doesn't unclip; it just rolls over on the strong seaweed and tide, and then it's not gripping. 10 minutes behind somehow. Oh no, unsure why. That's all right, at least you've worked it out and you're okay, you're back in, which is absolutely grand. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as you join us here tonight for a bit of Local Marks Fishing live show down on the beach. Local Marks teams, part of the Local Marks Fishing franchise, LMF and LMT, obviously the same sort of thing, just different. Stephen Hodgson-Berry, how you doing? Good. Hi from East Sussex. Nice, lovely evening for it. Gone 9 p.m. still daylight. Yeah, it's unreal. It's really cool. Yeah, wondered why the chat didn't match the video. Tippy. Yes, yeah, a little upgrade. I'm gonna have to check that rock again shortly. This coffee's really hot. When he said coffee, I thought he was going to bring a McDonald's.
I did say to Gary on WhatsApp, I said, if I'd known, I would have often bought you one.
Oh no, that's all right. I meant a McDonald's coffee. Sorry, not a whole meal. That would be cheeky of me to say that. I'm surprised he did bring me a McDonald's and a 5-star kebab. No, I couldn't expect that. No, coffee's good enough. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Glenn Pellet, lovely to see you there. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely outstanding. As we see Gary over the back there. Gary, one of our moderators, who is here with Jason at the moment. A Big McDonald's, a Big Mac meal, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. I quite like their at the moment the double quarter-pounder deluxe. The double quarter-pounder deluxe with without tomatoes. No, not tomatoes, without tomatoes. Well, that coffee was really warm. I've just scalded my entire face. That has literally just scalded my entire face. I poured coffee on my face. Did some carp fishing Tuesday, 2 good doubles. Super day, Stephen. Nice. Nice. No, I haven't had the McPlant. No, I've seen it, but it's not really my thing. It sounds vegetarian. I like a bit of cow in my burger. Right, I'm going to pop over to them rocks again, ladies and gentlemen. Pop over to them rocks and have a quick swig of water because I just scalded my face. Literally, that was like pouring a kettle on my face. I'll probably be feeling that in a little while. I imagine my entire bottom jaw is going to blister. Yeah, I dropped it on me, the whole thing. I poured it all over my face. Now my lips are burning. And my throat. I'm just going to put them rocks again. That coffee was beautiful. Scalded my face. I was going to say. Dropped it on me. I went like that and it... one.
Found what?
One more. Right, I'm going to start loading crab baits on, guys. Yes, a cruise liner.
But yeah, they're good.
Yeah, the crab are starting to climb up the rocks now. Huh?
They're coming into hive,
Yeah,
but little do they know they're going to be back out.
that's right, yeah. That's right, yeah. On the end of a rod.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realise you were supposed to swim with coffee.
No, I dropped it all over me and scolded me.
Wet yourself well.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair though, them wet weathers always look wet. Even when
Yeah.
they're dry, they
No,
always
no,
look
I
wet.
was dry.
I was going to say, every time you get out of the shower, I'm like, oh, you're soaking wet. And I'm like, it's not, it's just trousers.
Yeah, next time it probably needs a bit of milk.
Do you know, I put loads of milk in there and I was like, oh, that's too milky. I better put a bit more coffee in there.
It was too hot like that. Yeah, it's too hot. I literally scalded my face.
Do you know, you're the only person who's ever drunk out of that cup. Like, my missus bought it
Yeah.
for me. You had that first one and burnt yourself, and I was like,
Yeah.
I ain't drinking from that.
Well, when you pour it to take a sip, you don't know it's coming. It literally just poured all over my face
Oh, no.
and all over my front.
Yeah, I think it's next Saturday. It's usually every
Right, let's get this.
back on. Maximum Saturday. You've got, as you know, in the top, they push that all the way round the well. Top day at Saturday.
Yeah, nice. Get it on there, Verzy, get it on there. Right, here we go, crab bait. This is the one.
Come on, you hounds.
Oh yeah. This is the one.
Go on, Will. Bring in the first one of the season.
I still got a big fight down there, isn't it? Where you told me you
It was the way Tommy jumped up. I thought, hang on, Tommy Jason.
you feel like cutting away. I was listening and I'm like, straight. Oh, but I was like, run over. Still back and I'm trying to do that. Obviously, Tommy grabbed it out of me. Took a bit from the arm.
Did you get your first?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, we're not doing pants. Yeah,
Mate, I never used to touch pants at all until we got in pants off at Lakey that night, and then I had to pick one up.
Verzy getting beat up by the crab wheel.
Yeah, there's a lot of crab out there. A lot of spider crab at the moment. That's why I'm getting hardbacks on.
Crab keeps on pinching the fingers.
Oh right. Oh, I thought you meant the hardbacks in the water. I'm putting a hardback on. Sorry, the spiders. I'm putting a hardback on to try and avoid them pinching the baits. Oh, Ross Harrington, how you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you joining us here, ladies and gentlemen. We had 200 likes. You absolute legends. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Tide's coming up pretty quick here, guys. It's a pain, but I need to keep checking those rocks for the crab because soon they're going to be gone. The rocks are going to be gone. So it's grabbing them crabs sort of as quickly as we can before those rocks go. When I sort of set us up down there, I remembered the rocks being longer. There must have been a different spot I was at because there's hardly any rock there. But we've got a crab bait on that right hand rod, so it's deadly. Right, Verzy's sticking his crab on now. So we're getting crab baits in. Bernie, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the worm, Bernie. Bernie donated some worm today. It was Bernie that I went and saw round about midday today. Well, actually, it might have been a bit later than that. Can't remember. But yeah, I went and saw Bernie up on the wall, grabbed a bit of worm, and then went and popped in the shop, said hello for a couple of hours. And then I had the old teams to do. So, but yeah, Bernie, take care, mate. Thank you. Nice to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Yeah, some of the advice that I got as well was the spider crabs were bashing the baits up. So, on the competitions. So people were switching to hardbacks to stop the spiders smashing them up, and the hounds were taking the hardbacks. This is why I'm so keen to get hardbacks on, because we've got spiders smashing our baits, and we want to slow that down. Well, I mean, they're easing up a bit now, it seems. The Stick Fisherman, how you doing? What's the fish count? Also 46 subs. Only need 4 more. Awesome, mate, awesome. If you create some banging content, you will get them. You will get them. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
As we are waiting here for, not tippy tappy as such, but bangy bitey. Bangy bitey, ladies and gentlemen. Neither of us have had a fish yet. Very, very quiet out there. I'm going to change that left hand bait in a minute. Oh no, hang on, I just put it out there, didn't I, actually, and then went over to the rocks. No, they're not peeler. I had almost all of my smooth hounds last year on hardback crabs. Hello Fen, you alright, mate? Yeah, I had almost all of them on hardbacks that I was picking from the rocks and putting on the rods and chucking in. I mean, I literally didn't need any other bait. We was going out with no bait, picking crab off the rocks and chucking them in. How are you finding the head torch? Is it heavy? No. No, it's lovely. I can't. No, it's not heavy. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you sort of deem as heavy, I guess. It's hard to say. I'm not sure exactly what it weighs, but it doesn't feel very heavy on my head. Yeah, Libertarian minded it was very, very slow. Very, very slow. But no, the headlight's wicked. I love it. It is quality. Quality. I'm going to have to pop over and check them rocks again, guys. I'm going to have to go and check them rocks again, guys. They are disappearing behind them rocks. So we want to spot. You can see them over there. They're almost vanished. There's about 2 foot to go.
Tide coming up, Will?
Yeah, it's coming in. High tide's half midnight. So those and it's a spring tide, so it's coming up quick.
I noticed that this morning when I went out past Fareham. I thought, oh, that's a little bit high.
Yeah, yeah, we've got a spring tide tonight, a nice big high tide, so it's all about getting them crab out them rocks fast.
Oh, right, yeah.
Any I don't use, I just let go later on.
Yeah.
But if the fish come on the bite, usually around the high tide mark, we're going to need the crab. Right, I'm going to pop over there again, guys. Thought I felt rain coming down in the shelter. Not even rain. No. What was I thinking? Yeah, just want to get them crab out. Yeah, it's stunning. What, have you seen the camera up on the wall there? Points there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite on us because I'm too far left. like an LOSSP website. And what they've got one on the building. Yeah, it's right there, pointing the steps. So if you were stood over there. Right, yeah. So that's that lamppost there. Oh, it's pointing at the rocks. So if you get it on your camera, you'll see me on the rocks. Right. With the headlight. Right, I'm going to have to dash over there. I've got to get these codes. Sorry, I can't stop and chat too much in a minute because it's like urgent to get those crab out the rocks. Thank you, man. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Feel free to jump in and say hello.
Yeah, I will do the sec, mate. I'll just finish this cigarette.
Cheers, buddy.
No, I never knew they had a camera on there.
No one's lying though.
It's a shame that it picks up that street aspect. That's all you can see on there.
There was one on Steve, the 8th one. So the camera there was one Charlie Ford support camera. So see,
Oh yeah, they're from Hasbro, though.
I don't know that's
Yeah, they're not. Ladies and gentlemen, 237 likes. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming.
Hello, everyone.
It's got to be near Soapy's bath time.
Dean, it's your bath time.
Don't forget to wash behind your ears.
Don't forget your rubber ducky, Dean.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool, that light has disappeared quick tonight.
What are you looking at?
Out there. So the light's disappeared quick tonight. Boom, boom, boom. I'll be with you in a second, guys. There we go. I'm in. And I'm out. Please do give this channel a like or a share on all social media platforms, guys. Need to try and get this Teams channel out there a little bit more. Because there's quite a few people that are in Will's other channel that aren't in the Teams channel. A tippy happy. Is he picking on you again, Ken?
Everyone picks on Ken.
that's another 4.
How many you got now, Will?
There's a few in there, probably about 6 now.
Getting plenty of hound bait built up.
What we're hoping, we just need
Will's
the
going
hounds
to pull in
come
that
on the
double
beam.
figure. Guys, you're going to have a party boat. Oi, oi, Jack.
Hey, mate.
Oi, oi, Will, gang. Thought I'd log on while I wait for the tide to rise at Hardway. Jack, I might even swing by and see you on the way back, mate.
Ain't it a
Is
4?
Jack out, is he?
He's at Hardway on the law.
Ah, okay.
Just waiting for the tide to come up a little bit.
Yeah,
It's like 4.8 metres at this point, yeah?
I'm not sure. I know it's the spring.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I looked at the time.
Yeah, it's the highest spring tonight.
Yeah, I was saying to Gary about the biggest time I've seen is 5 metres.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a big one tonight.
Yeah.
It's quite a big one.
I think when you was out last one,
We all look after you, Ken, because you're a
Yeah,
gentleman
that's right.
and
Yeah,
a
then it
scholar.
drops in the morning, so the next early tide, it starts to drop.
Oh, Jack,
So
as
it's
long as you
level
don't
with
get
tonight's
stuck,
tide
mate,
in the
because
morning, then the next
one
one's
thing I am
fine,
not
it
doing
starts
is coming to
drop
rescue you.
Starts to slow down.
yeah.
I might come down and just video record you and upload it to You Been Framed.
Do the old tappy tappy, Will.
Sorry, mate.
We should do the old tappy tappy with your little wrist. Oh,
Well,
Kayak dangler, thanks for joining this evening, mate.
yeah,
Nice
it's
to
all right.
see ya.
I think that was quite smart, that.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yes, quality.
Quality. I also bought a bag of scraps that Jack was in.
Oh yeah, what you brought
So,
from that?
ladies and gents, you have got party boat number
How much
1
were they?
just appearing above Will's head any second now. Here it comes on the right hand side of your screen, guys.
So they'll be ready for next time me and Gary go out.
That's what the rays have been.
He certainly is nocturnal.
That's what the rays have been here.
The one debate is going on.
It's all go.
Yeah.
Thought you was going for a bath, Dean. You're as old as the person you feel, Ken. Party! I'm all good, Skeet. Yourself? Yeah, that's party boat number 1, Hayley. There'll be another one in about, give or take, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Still got to come round the corner yet. I knew Swifty would be in there with the update on the boat.
Yeah.
Swifty is the maritime tracker.
Well, he's on the cameras, isn't he? Yeah, he's watching the cameras on the church. The live cameras. You right there? Yeah, this is mate. No bites, mate. That's good stuff so far. Hopefully I'm not hooked up. Yeah.
Just going to use the Jenks.
You're using the Portaloo, mate.
Yeah, I'm using Portaloo.
If I'm not too tired, I might go out.
Swifty. So that one was the main sheaf or sheaf. What's the one behind it called? Steve, nice to see you, mate. Yeah, please do, Jack. Please do, mate. The MSC Preziosa. Preziosa. We'll go with that.
Can't use the Portaloo yet, it's being used. People walking past.
Don't forget to scrub behind your ears, Dean. Simon Bustin, good evening. Okay, Swifty, we'll see you again soon, mate. Brinley, nice to see you. Yeah, Jack, the view here is not too bad, mate. Evening, Glenn, how you doing? How did you get on in your comp the other night?
Oh, not jump back in.
Ah, big blank. That's a shame, Glenn. I used that reel the other night. It was absolutely fantastic. Such a smooth reel.
I'll jump back in there in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Need
Will
to
you
sit
crack
down.
on, mate?
My back.
Right, I'm going to hand you back over to the Lord, and he's going to give you an update.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Oh, is he called fish?
No, it's
the
view he's got.
There you go. All right, guys. We are back. Hello to everyone who's joining us here tonight. 246 likes. Outstanding. We've got quite a few crab now in the buckets. It's probably about 8 in there now. And I've just been speaking to Verzy and he's got loads of peeler crab and that with him. I didn't know that. Yeah, so he's alright. He's alright. So yeah, we shall see how it goes here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the rods to go. Hello Jack, you alright? Yeah, very well mate, very well. Very well, just enjoying an evening on the beach. Oh, I thought that there was a pull on that rod over the back there then. Yeah, we're just waiting for something to happen on the rods. See what we can find. Doing everything we can at the moment, there's nothing more we can do. Got all the baits in. Gee, I'm real glad you're back, mate, thank you. Yeah, we're back in the house, mate, back in the house. Just waiting for one of these rods to go. Ben, how'd you do? Alright, nice to see you there, mate. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Yeah, it is, it's beautiful, Jack. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful evening. The wind's dropped off, temperatures are nice. 11 degrees overnight, I believe, tonight. So it's alright, it's going to be very nice. So we just wait for something to happen. Wait for one of the rods to hammer off. Des, how you doing? Nice to see you joining us. Steve Davis, I love it. We absolutely do, mate. We absolutely do. We're just chilling, nice chilled evening tonight. Waiting for one of these rods to go. You know, depending on if the bite picks up or not, I might be able to push it just a little bit later. We'll see. It's all about if I'm feeling up for continuing around midnight. I've had 2 hours sleep, ladies and gentlemen, so it's my head feels like it's on backwards tonight. Keith Locke, lovely to see you there, mate. How you doing? Absolutely fantastic. Verzy's checking that right hand rod, or he's drawing the line in. I think net conger will. We do. Well, we could see one. You know, I've had a mitt crab baits. You know, I'd like to see a decent sized hound come out, but we shall see what happens. See how it goes. Well, keep an eye on that Verzy. Crafty, giving a about peelers. You'd have to call him Filbert. Yeah. No, he's alright. He's alright. He's got them left over from his competition fishing. He was on a comp yesterday. So he's got them left over. Oh, hang on, that's a bite, Verzy's getting a bite there. Sorry, Verzy's just had a knock on his right hand rod. It might go, guys, it might go. Keep an eye on that right hand rod of Verzy. He's just had a hit on that. Is it, or is it dropping back? It might be just dropping back. So I got a bit excited there. It looked like something was rattling that. It might go, keep an eye on it. Could be a spider crab having a go at it, mind. But it definitely looked like it rattled there. It didn't look like it skipped across the floor. It was inconsistent as well, so it's not doing it now, which makes me think it was something having a little nibble. Yeah, 3 rattles there in a row, and now it's stopped again. Yeah, I reckon that was a tippy tappy there. Not sure what rod he's got on there. I know he's using a flapper rig. Could have a little something on his flapper rig. But he will know. He will know instinctively. Robbie Gin, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening, mate. We're having a go for some hounds, seeing what we can find. It's beautiful, beautiful evening down by... there it goes again, hang on. Another little knock on that rod he's had there. Something happening, yeah.
Right, well,
I think there is.
Love you, leaving me.
Are you off, guys?
Yeah,
Gary,
you
thank
done
you
with
for
that
that,
now?
mate. Yeah, I finished it. Yeah, it's
Oh,
done.
nice.
When I poured it all over myself, Gary. That was
Should've
the
left
end
the
of the
straw in
coffee.
it, should I?
Yeah, no, maybe a little bit of milk next time, mate, just to cool it down a bit. It was a bit too hot.
I won't make it, so what next?
Thank you, man. No,
Guys,
that's lovely.
thank you
you.
very much for your company.
Gary's going to leave us, guys.
I'm
Gary
gonna leave
and
you.
Jason, who is here also. Jason, thank you. Well done on that shark tooth again the other day. You're welcome. It's
Yeah.
good to find
Take it
that.
easy, well.
All right, guys, be safe, mate. Take care, mate. I'll see you later.
Lovely and warm.
Thank you for the coffee. Take care, man. 10 minutes safe and I'm ready to come back, disappear before your eyes, this kid. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I'm hoping Verzy will get into a ray. A drop bite? Where? What? What's happened? Take care, guys. See you later. Cheers, guys. If I weren't so shattered, I'd have probably been a bit more sort of chatty, but I am absolutely knackered. So I'm just concentrating on the chat and the fishing at the minute. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill down on the beach, waiting for one of them rods to go. I'm going to bait the other one with a crab now. So we got 2 crab baits out. Oh, hang on, did I put a second crab on? I think I might have. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, they're both out with crab baits. I love it. Philly Bart, no. Philly Bart, no. Don't start snoring. See, I know, but that's the problem with being on the beach. It's beautiful, you know, and it's a beautiful night. Light winds and that. The gentle sound of the sea, and it's just beautiful, which is a bit of a killer. Because it sends you off. Makes you want to nod off. You're nearly falling asleep down there waiting for the tide to push in. It's so peaceful down the hard way. Yes. Yeah, you're on lure rods as well, aren't you? So, what, is the tide not up past the pontoons there yet? Surely it is. There were fish swimming round in inches of water there yesterday. So even if there's a tiny bit of water there, you'll have a chance at the bass there. Yeah, it's beautiful, Ken. It's really nice. Stunning. Oh, absolutely stunning. It's absolutely magic. Do. It's absolutely magic. Do. Yeah, it's beautiful. You can hear the sound of Hawaiian guitar. Oh, Explosion, yeah, that's a good spot. I'm not swimming in that. It's a bit too cold for me. I can actually see girls in grass skirts and coconuts hitting me on the head. It's good for you, so being told by older ones. Yeah, well, they say that, don't they? Brad, Mark has joined us. How you doing? I know a guy, oh, well, I'm sure everyone does, know someone who sits in ice cold baths. So a friend of mine, he's into all sort of these spiritual sort of martial arts, and he'll sit in. Oh no, it might have just dropped back. Hang on, I'll get too excited when I see Verzy's rod go. Yeah, he sits in ice cold baths and times it and that. But he's into all this weird sort of stuff like Tai Chi and that, and he's a very spiritual individual. Like he went and visited the monks and all that, you know, he's into that sort of stuff for his training. So I'm not sure what happened to Verzy's rod there, if that was a bite or not. That rod's been very busy, but I think it's just loose. I think it's got a loose lead. It's hard to tell. unless it's screaming off. Very quiet here at the moment. It's good for Brian. It's not Brian, he's a very naughty boy. No, he's not the Messiah, that's it. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Outstanding here today, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of some fantastic fishies. Very, very quiet out there at the moment, guys. It's just not happening. Oh, the brain. It's good for the brain. John Hatton joins us here tonight. John, how do you do? You join us here as we target the smooth hound. I'm going all out for them. So my baits are hardback crabs. And that is what I'm going to be chucking in, because if one goes through, it will attack them. It absolutely will smash the life out of a hardback crab. That's what they were catching them on yesterday. And it's what I've always used for them, so I'm confident. I'm not confident we'll catch one. I'm confident if one goes past, it will, if it sees the bait and has a go at it, it will catch it. But it's just if one goes through. They do travel in packs, so we could reasonably expect, you know, a fish on one on mine and one on Verzy's if they go through, because he's got crab bait on as well. It's good for people's mental health. Yeah, good for the brain, as we've been reliably informed here tonight. It's good for the brain. Yeah, because I guess it's all about self-discipline. Have I tried chicken as a bait? I'm not sure I have. Don't remember. Listen to the wind howling through those lines. You used to do Tai Chi, John? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've got a friend who's bang into all that. Bang into the Tai Chi and that. I mean, he does several sort of things. That's the only one I can think of that he does is Tai Chi, but he's just very well disciplined and that. Jumps in baths of literally ice water, it's crazy. Luncheon meat and that, yeah. Sliced ham. Yeah, good as freshwater baits. Well, and I guess if there's something out here that would take them, they'd be alright out here as well. You used to do Thai tea, Ian. Ian did Thai tea. Chai. A bit of chai. I'm going to have a sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. This should bring the bite on. I'm opening a sandwich now, ladies and gentlemen. It is the chicken and bacon stuffing. Chicken and bacon and stuffing. Right, that line's pulled so tight it's dropped back again. Oh. Light aircraft. You used to do it and then you got old, John. No. You're not too old to do Tai Chi, surely. Philly bar at lunchtime. Philly bar, no. I'll tell you what was a killer as well, guys. There's more snooker on. I thought the snooker had finished. And then the old telly popped on earlier on. Was nothing to do with me. And there was Ken Doherty. And of course that was well interesting for me. So I ended up watching a couple of rounds of snooker. He wasn't playing very well at the time, but I think he got into the swing. Snooker's not for you, Mr. Beast, sir? Well, it is for me. Snooker is for me. But yeah, I'm not sure who won out of it. Charlie Tango, how you doing, mate? All right? Oh, excuse me. Evening, Will. You were talking about PFD jackets just now. I'm a round individual with many X's in my clothes size. Are they limited weight, as I can't seem to find my size? Some of them are limited to 75 newtons of weight. So you can equate the size of the life jacket you need by calculating your weight against newtons of buoyancy. So most PFD jackets, or the max for a sort of solid PFD, that not the inflatable ones, is 75 newtons. For a gentleman of size, I'd go for an inflatable one, a self-inflating jacket, because they inflate to 150 newtons. So where there's a bit of weight involved, that's the exception with PFD jackets, because a PFD is it's like a buoyancy aid, and I love them because they got pockets, but they're only certified to 75 newtons of weight, which will keep I don't know, say up to 100 kilos afloat if you're helping by paddling. If you weigh anything more than that, you want to go with an inflatable life jacket, because they max out at 150 newtons like basic, and that will hold you up. You'll just have to make sure you're wearing stuff with pockets to put your radio and any other sort of stuff you might need to carry on your flares, radio, whistle. Yeah, but the calculation you want to do is look at what the newtons of buoyancy are for your body weight. So type in what you weigh and then the newtons required to keep you afloat, and then look for a jacket that's capable. Right, I'm going to bring my lines in and just clear the seaweed off them. They're dragging hard to the right hand side, and the lines are slipping, so let's have a look. No seaweed, so it's just the power of the tide dragging these rods. You right over there, Verzy? Yeah. Did you have any seaweed on your line? No. Nice. There's no seaweed now, guys, it seems. It's just a strong tide going through. Right, let's get them in. I'm going to put them in a bit shorter this time, give them a lighter chuck. I'm going to give those rocks one more check, guys. That's one more look over there, make sure I'm getting some bigger ones. alright, we've got a couple down there.
Yeah.
A bit slow though, isn't it, in a minute? A little bit. Hopefully something will hit us. Feel free to drop in and say hello anytime, Verzy. Alright, mate. Oh, nah, it's too much water there now, guys. Tide's coming up quick. Right, finish my sandwich. Finish. Oh, Verzy's bringing in that rod. I think that's what I thought he had some knots on earlier. Yeah, it's crazy at the minute. It's dead. We can just, we can only hope that something's going to show towards the high tide. Kite danglers in the house. Yeah, just keep chucking them in. See what happens. As I say, they've been catching the hounds. They are about. Said Fishing Adventures UK, how'd you do? All right? Lovely to see you there. The tide is ripping so hard though. I mean, you know, it's a spring tide, there's a bit of seaweed, you know, little surface seaweed. But they are ripping off down the right hand side, it's just crazy. A blessing that we ain't got no seaweed though at the minute. As Verzy reels in, pulling a bit of weight there. Could that be a spidey crab on there? See what he's got coming in. Don't want to blind him, but let's light him up.
Caught floating seaweed on my ear.
Oh yeah, floaty seaweed on the line.
But my crab's gone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Verzy's crab has vacated the area. Yeah, it is, Steve. It is good. It's a nice one. Really nice. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, yeah. Churning the bed up. It's partly May rot as well, I suspect. And the spring tide will be pushing all the weeds around as well. As well as you say, the trawlers not helping. Yeah, it's now the better weather's here. I guess they're all out trawling up it as much as they can. Come on, there's got to be a hound pup out there for us. At least a hound pup. It's all down to which one of us is going to get a fish. Left hand rod's got a bit of seaweed dragging it off now. That's probably going to drop back again in a minute. It's so sort of unfair, isn't it? You know, we get this beautiful weather and then it coincides with this sort of May rot going through. At a time when everyone wants to hit a beach because it's lovely weather for the weekends and that, you know. And then you've got this seaweed coming through. It's like we come out the back of this horrendous 14 storms in a row through the winter. We've had about a week and a half of decent weather to fish and now the seaweed's turned up. It's like everything's against you. It's just a nightmare. but at least there's a good chance of some decent fish. I mean, if the hounds turn up, it'll be all right. You know, the rods will be getting hammered, and there's a lot of smooth hound this year, a lot more than there has been. The boats are picking up loads of them. So when the hounds actually get right into shore, they're gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be chaos. Reports at New Haven. There's not loads of it, no, it just seems to be starting now. We're just starting to see the first sort of drifts of seaweed going through, coming out of the harbours. We've had quite a bit of sunlight, so the old fronds of the seaweed are growing quite long. You know, and of course, the more bulky the seaweed gets, the more resistance there is against the tide coming in against it. Just rips it out the floor and off it goes floating in these spring tides. That's what we've got now. So yeah, we got a bit of made rot coinciding with quite a lot of shifting seaweeds. Little puppy dog up there screaming its head off. Right, Verzy's checking one of his baits again here, ladies and gentlemen. On the left hand side. Checking the bait upon the left hand side. Checking the bait upon the left hand side, the tag up on. Last week there was a big submarine in Pompey Harbour. Have that gone, freaked out the fish and they've cleared off? Possibly, I didn't know that. I haven't heard anything about that. That is the first I've heard of that. I was not aware of a submarine. But yeah, that probably wouldn't have helped. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped the fish. And big old sub going through. Would have been absolutely horrendous. There's been a few military craft, isn't there, around Portsmouth Harbour at the minute. We had HMS Duncan in there yesterday as well, loading up on the bombing platform, which makes you wonder where all of the last bombs went that were on it. Absolutely magic. Kaboom, kaboom, boom. Reese, how you doing, mate? All right? No way would a sub be in Portsmouth Harbour. In Portsmouth, sorry. Yeah, well, I've not heard of one. It is unusual. It's usually, I imagine it would have been big news if it was, but I haven't heard. That's the first I've heard of a submarine. But he said it, so you know. Got no reason to disbelieve it, but I haven't heard nothing about it. I haven't heard nothing about a sub. Could be a big predator in waters as the sea is getting warmer. Yes, Charlie Tango, quite right. Mr. Verzy is here next to us. How's it going, Verzy? You right?
Yeah, going good.
Absolutely fantastic.
Putting a big ragworm and squid head.
Nice. Yeah, I was thinking of a bait change, but the crab is just such a good bait for the hounds. I just think I'm gonna keep chucking it out there.
Feed a crab one, but then it's hard to
Yeah. Well, if the rods are quiet on the baits you're using and they're not crabs, and the rods are quiet on the baits I'm using, they are crabs. It just shows there's nothing there at the moment.
Yeah.
Steve says, hello, Verzy.
Hello, Steve.
Verzy is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. He is here. It's been a while since he's been behind the camera. My partner mods for paranormal team in Pompey, and they were showing pics of it in the harbour. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up. Just look it up. And then that'll either confirm or if it was or it wasn't. Let's have a look for a submarine in Portsmouth Harbour. The only one I know of that is in Portsmouth Harbour and is always in Portsmouth Harbour is the HMS Alliance. And I know that because I used to work at the Submarine Museum. That is the only one that I know is there permanently. It was in the Transformers movie. Trouble Plum, how you doing? Yes, so you've subscribed. You've subscribed. Are there submarines in Portsmouth? No. No, there hasn't been any submarines in Portsmouth Harbour. The only one is what I've just said, the HMS Alliance. So no, there's nothing on a submarine in Portsmouth Harbour. So I'm not sure what the photos were of. They definitely weren't of a submarine in Portsmouth Harbour. Just seeing Gary and Jason heading back home now and knackered. What you are, Jack? Oh, Patrick Blanket, which looks like a sub but isn't. Trouble, hey Jack, good luck with the fish. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a submarine. Whatever it was, it probably looked like a submarine. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're on about Portsmouth, Steve, not Plymouth. Right, I'm going to bring my baits in again. Oh, because the lines are dragging off. I mean, they got number 7 leads in on, and they're dragging. I mean, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like if I chuck them long, they're dragging. If I chuck them short, they're dragging. So I might as well just chuck them long.
Right, well,
Yeah. I've just got to watch because yours is coming across, isn't they?
yeah, they've come across now as well. Ooh. Hello everyone, I'm back. Well, been a little bit quiet so far, but we still have a few hours to go. And a few hours for the tides to come up. And anything could happen at any time. Literally any minute now. One of the rods could go off. It's also good it's sort of good. The fishing's going a bit quiet now because then that means the water's warming up, hopefully, and the smooth hounds should move in. That more of them should move in and they'll be more active. So hopefully this year we'll get a run of them what we did last year, because that last year was a very good year for the smooth hounds. Like, they were there and you would catch a lot of them. When they turned up, they were there basically. But yeah, hopefully it'll be similar to last year and stay about. Because last year was very on and off. But then the weather was also a bit hit and miss last year.
They're still okay, those baits.
Yeah,
Still good crab.
I don't know where my crab went, it just went.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these both baits are perfect. I'm going to stick them back in. There's nothing wrong with that crab.
Go for
Still
it.
wriggling.
Yeah. It's a wriggly crab. What was that? Oh.
Did you have a bite?
Yeah.
Nice. What bait?
Squid and background.
Nice. Was it a good bite? Is he on? Yeah? Verzy's in. He's only got a fish on, guys. Feel like a good fish. Right. Oh, he's not sure. It might be seaweed. Might be a ray first. Dogfish. Hey. You've done it, mate. You've saved the blank. Yeah, mate. Wicked. Beautiful. Well done, mate. Verzy has saved the blank, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy has saved the blank. He's only gone and done it. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, the victor. The victor has done it. Could be the start of the fish turning up over high tide, you know. That is a good sized dog, mate. Oh, he nearly dropped it. He's fighting him. Whee, he's going for it. He's... Grab his tail, Bears. Grab his tail. There you go, you got it.
Oh.
You're
You're a
right,
bit
there,
above
mate. You've been struggling
There you are.
with that dog. There you go. Beautiful.
Lovely sized dogfish.
That's a lovely shot, that is, Vers. Well done. That is a big old dog.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Size.
Verzy bolt. You must have legged it. Yeah, that's a beauty, mate. Well done.
Oh.
Quality fish, that. That's a really good sized dog.
Back in. Yeah, good stuff.
It's fighting
Lively
him.
one too.
It's lively. Yeah, I was going to say it's fighting him. Fighting you. Oh, well done. He's had a dog. Absolutely magic. Oh, that could be the start of fish coming in. But like I say, I'm going to stick with the crab baits. I want a smooth hound. Dog's great to save the blanks. Verzy saved the blank. So that's good. Yeah, he's done well. Well done, Verzy. Loads of praise coming in. Quick, cast over there. I've got to be careful because the rods are dragging hard to the right. So I can't cast straight out at the moment because we've got one of Verzy's baits it's dragged right across to the right. So I'm a bit worried that I'm going to be reeling in one of his rods shortly. But it can't be helped. That tide is ripping. We got number 7s on, number 7 leads. I brought them brand spanking new today. They're good leads as well. They're nice and heavy, but they are not holding in this. They are not holding. I didn't want to go with 8s because it might snap my rods casting them out. 7's the most I'll go for. Custard is an old rod. I don't want to snap it. It's going to go eventually one day. We'll be fishing one day and it'll snap. It's inevitable, really. With age, they'll both get brittle and both break eventually. But I don't want to sort of push it by putting massive leads on them. Right, I'm going to belt that yellow rod back out now. That right hand one's had a chance to drift off. I just, like I say, I've got to watch Verzy's other rod. Unbehavable, how do you do? You're unbehavable. You're unbehavable. I love my strobe light. I've just had a plan actually, which might look pretty mental under the strobe. Let me just double check the strobe. If I leg it in front of the camera with the strobe light on, it might look very party stroby. We are after hounds unpavable. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try something. I'm going to do a run past the front of the camera
Alright.
with my strobe light on.
Yeah.
Does it look mental?
Yeah.
I don't know if it quite had the effect I was hoping for. I was seeing if it looked like it was strobing up the beach. Flash for the beach. Yeah, right. Yeah. Bit of flashing. We are having a go. It's difficult. Verzy's figured out the bait that's going to work for him now. Jason Brown is in town. So we could see the dogs coming in for Verzy now, which is good. if he's content with pulling a few dogs in. We could see a ray on fish bait as well. Rob's fishing, how you doing, all right? We've had one dogfish. Rob, it's very, very quiet. Verzy's had one dogfish, I should say. It's a blank for me so far. I am committing to the smooth hound bite. So I have hardback crabs on. I'm going for that one fish that's going to be really nice. Or it won't, or it's not going to happen. So we're either going to get a good fish or we're not going to catch on this over this side. But Verzy's doing all right. He's had a dogfish. He who dares, yes. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that tide, it's ripping at the moment, but it should start slowing down soon. Yeah, we're very good at blanking recently. I've had I've only had one blank, but yeah, I've had one blank in about, I can't remember the last time before we blanked the other day, but yeah. But we haven't blanked yet. It's not over yet. We've still got a fair bit of time, so it's too early to call a blank. But it might be the case. Might be the case. I'm just happy that Verzy's caught a fish, because this is Verzy's team's live. So, you know, I'm more sort of rooting for Verzy, and he's caught one, so I'm happy. Yeah, he's had a fish. But I'm going with the crab bait, so I'm going to commit to that. If anything, it will save people getting down to the beach with too high hopes that they're going to buy a shed load of crab and spend loads of money on it and chuck it in, and there's going to be hounds all over the place. But that's not the case, as we are proving tonight. Thank you, Carl. Zeitlights, keep going. Was very slow today for bass. The water was that horrible gully watercolour, Rob. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's clear here at the moment. When we got here, it was quite murky because the water was choppy, but the wind's dropped off. The water clarity has improved, and I was able to grab a few crabs. But the bite's been so quiet, we'll probably be letting them all go. Well, most of them anyway. The crab I've been chucking in on those rods have come back in perfect condition, so nothing's touching them. We're going to try again tomorrow. I'm hoping to try for some hounds soon. Nice. Yeah, they are showing. They're getting them up the western end of the Solent. But you know, you won't get a spot on Hillhead Wall. You know, it'll be just too mad busy. And in these ripping tides, chucking a bait out on the wall when it's packed with anglers is just, it's asking for trouble. So I will be avoiding the Hillhead Wall. But anywhere up western Solent, they seem to be getting them. Oh, are you off, Ken? Ken, take care, man. Thank you. Have a great evening. Thank you for joining us here for a bit. You legend. You caught a gudgeon and a rough on a size 16 hook with an angel hair fly, 1 gram of tungsten bread. Nice. Tungsten bead. Awesome. You're near Hastings in East Sussex, right? OG Sean White joins us. How you doing, all right? And hello, Sir Verzy, who is joining us on our fishing adventures. May you both be blessed by the fishing gods with many fish caught. Yeah, yeah, it would be nice. We are struggling. Blimey, that boat's close. Was that my line? It is, my line dragging off again. Can't believe it. That tide is pulling way too hard. Can't get a chuck out at distance. I mean, it seems that I chuck them out at distance, they're dragging. We chuck them in close, they're dragging. It's a nightmare. Ah, hopper dredger, Swifty, thank you. Oh, that's what that is it? Hopper dredger, yeah, right. Using the inside channel, yeah. Nice, thank you. Right, I'm going to bring both them rods in and chuck them in close. There's no point chucking them out at distance, they're just dragging off. Tide starts to drop tomorrow though. The first morning tide tomorrow is still a big one, but then the afternoon one, it starts to drop. that's a fresh crab back on each rod. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Ooh. Thank you for all the likes, guys, you legends. Sim repairs this weekend. Gonna see what we're working with and clean up the old patches. Yes. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can fix it and get it going. Yeah. Get it back on the water. You alright, Verzy?
Yeah, I'm all good.
You've done well, mate, to get that dog. Done well. Tend to go north, Tredia Bay, 3 hours. It was really good. We buffered a little bit there. What bait you got on at the moment, first?
I have got raglan and squid
Nice.
on the other one still, and then raglan and a bit of prawn on the bottom.
Awesome.
On my multiplier one.
And that's the one you had the dog on, was it? Rag and squid as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you to all our new subscribers tonight that have joined. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You superstars. Absolutely magic. Do. Absolutely magic. It's absolutely magic. 27. We've had quite a few subs tonight. Oh, Skeet, take it easy. Have a good evening. Absolutely magic. Have a good night's kip. 22.56. Oh, 22:56, ladies and gentlemen. So it is getting late. I know this is probably getting up to that time where people have pushed it almost as far as they can before they have to head off, because it's all the work stuff tomorrow. All the work stuff going on, ladies and gentlemen, for many folk around the globe. Yeah, it'll be good, Steve, won't it? Yeah, that will be amazing. Fart box rides again. Yeah, well, the water should start to slow up soon. I mean, over high tide, hopefully it'll slow up and I'll be able to hammer a bait out there. If I can hammer a crab bait at distance and get it to hold, that'll be our best chance. Billy, how you doing? All right? Been a while, mate. You okay? A race between Fartbots and Mark 1 and Fartbots Mark 2. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If both the sibs were the same size. Trouble Plum, I haven't been fishing the bottom for ages. Went out about a week ago and caught a sandeel on feathers, second cast. Wow. Had to leave after though, because dog wasn't liking the waves, question. Oh, unbehavable, you superstar. He's only got and done a super chat, hasn't he? Hey, he's unbehavable. Bow bow chicka bow 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 chicka bow bow chicka bow 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 chicka bow bow chicka bow 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 chicka bow bow. He's unbehavable. Unbehavable, thank you, mate. You absolute star. I'm gonna do you some toodle pips on the old Veronica the harmonica. Reptar Ranch joins us here as well. Unbehavable, thank you very much, mate. We've had a contribution here. All good thanks, my mate fished the spit earlier. Had a few double figure hounds, the biggest 12-pound 8. Nice, yeah, they're up the western end of Solent. They are catching them. I've heard some good stuff about the western end. But like I say, the Hasler Wall, Hillhead Wall, you just won't get a spot on there on some nights now. But yeah, they're getting a few hounds up that end. Unbehavable, thank you very much indeed, you absolute superstar. You absolute legend. And as I say, we up there with leads at distance as well, in this ripping tide, it'd be a nightmare, I imagine, to fish it on the wall. I mean, the spit would be great. Oh, but the wall would be quite difficult. Would have been nice to have gone up there today, but the time we started fishing, the beaches were packed with people. They were absolutely packed. Unbehavable, thank you, mate. You are a legend. A true scholar and gentleman. Thank you. Thank you. As we wait for Tippy Tappy, ladies and gentlemen. You're going tomorrow from 6 p.m. Nice. Yeah, I got down here at 6:30, and there were people everywhere. So I wanted to fish the arcades, but the car park was full and the beach was packed. So we had to choose a bit that was sort of right out of the way, a bit that it's effort for people to get to. So the beach doesn't generally get packed up this end. And it was a good shout. There was no one here. Well, initially, we got a little clear spot on this part. They was all walking behind us. Yeah, it'd be nice if this tide slowed up a bit. Verzy's ahead, ladies and gentlemen, with one fish on the scorecard. Very quiet out here tonight, but that's the way it's been recently. We've actually done quite well. We've managed to catch on almost every session bar one, and a lot of people have been struggling. Well, I mean, we've been struggling even though we've caught on those nights. They've still been slow nights. We have struggled. Raptor Archer's in the house. Their fish just don't seem to be close in at the moment. Mind you, as I say, this ripping spring tide don't help. Even if they were reasonably close, we can't get a bait past 50 yards without it dragging off. But the tide stops rising first tide tomorrow. So in a couple of days it'll be nice. Slower tide, won't be pushing the weed through as fast on the initial turn of the tide. We've done quite lucky. The weed sort of dropped off after the low tide. You're right out there, mate.
Yeah.
It's not too cold, is it? It's
No,
nice.
it's not. It's nice. Yeah.
Beautiful evening. Hey, over two on the way home. See you all in the chat. Ritz, thank you. Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the toot. Sorry, mate. A rootle toot toot, a rootle toot toot, a doo 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 doo. Do you want to jump in first?
Don't mind. I can do.
Verzy's going to jump in, guys, to say hello. He's going to jump in and say hello. Thank you for all the likes, guys. 291 likes. Right. Jump now. I'll take this over to the bin. A couple of bits. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, there's one. Right, I am back. So yeah, as I was saying before, it's been a slow night so far. But hopefully that brings good things. I want to get up to Hillhead and fish the spit again. I tried fishing it last year, but then I just ended up going onto the wall. But I've got to try and get on the spit again this year and fish it, because I know it's a very good spot. But once those hounds are properly about and I've got time to get out, I will try and get down there again. Oh, to be fair, what I normally do in the summertime when the hounds are about, I'll fish Lee one night. If I don't catch there, I'll move up to the shack, and if I don't catch there, I'll go up to Hillhead, and I just keep making my way up and down the beach basically until I catch a smooth hound, and then that's where I will fish until I don't catch a smooth hound. and then I'll keep moving about to find them. And it depends on tides as well, because the tide does rip at Hillhead very quick. Most of the time anyway. Sometimes it'll be absolutely fine. But I was fishing, I think it was the first time I fished the wall. And it just, after high tide, probably about an hour after high tide, it just was unfishable. We couldn't literally chuck the lead in and it just shot off with the water basically. But yeah, hopefully these big tides, strong current, will push your seaweed through quick, get it over and done with, and then bring the smooth hounds with it. Because I'm seeing a lot of posts of smooth hounds at the moment. Well, I should check my left hand rod a little bit and try and change the bait up a little bit. Is she watch about? Oh yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. As the smooth hounds come about, you will get nights like this. They'll be quiet, but then if you catch one, it's probably guaranteed to be a decent sized one. But then winter fishing is completely different because you've got whiting, which
We're
will,
going to change the bait.
yeah,
That crab's not working.
which will always keep you entertained. And then saying that as well, in the summer sometimes when the little pups are about, they keep you busy, and then the big ones come along and whack, you're into a nice fish. But yeah, I'm gonna try putting some more fresh bait on in a minute. Leave it out there for a few more minutes, and then I'll go and change it.
Just going to grab a rig out next to you.
Yeah, this
It's
one's
alright mate, you're okay there. I'll just pull this out of one a sec.
yeah.
Get a new rig on.
Alright. But yeah, I caught a nice sized dogfish at least. And I mean, anything could happen still. Our rods are still in the water. And there's still fish out there. They may not be actively biting our baits, but there
We're
are.
working on it.
Yeah. We're working our way to it. And working. And all of a sudden we could be in to a double figure fish. You never know what could happen or what you could catch until you catch it. But yeah, it's good it's warming up the weather, which is very good. But that will only mean smooth hounds will become more active.
yawning as well, Vers?
A little bit.
Ah. Oh, it's not just me then.
Nah, it's not just you. I think it's a sea
Yeah,
making us
yeah.
yawn.
Puts you to sleep, doesn't it?
Yeah. Think what bait to put on next because I've still got quite a bit of ragworm. We could use that. Good spell check. Some Verzy. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, go on, Vers. It's getting a bite, ladies and gentlemen. Feel like he's there? Okay. He's having a look. Is that your little 3-hook one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. Have a little something on there, hopefully. You alright? Okay. Might be another doggy. Could be a little baby ray.
Yeah, maybe.
Feels like a fish, yeah? Nice. Versy's into a fish possibly, guys, yeah? Nice. The dogger. Versy's got his second dogfish, guys. It's done well, it's done well. just get the camera on you. Verzy's into his second fish, guys. He's done it, he's got a dogfish. There it is. Absolutely fantastic. It's a second dogfish.
There you are.
The
Another little dogfish.
Is that a dog? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, beauty, mate. That he's got really defined spots on it. Looks like a
Yeah,
bullus, the
yeah.
spots, but he's a dog, isn't he? Yeah.
He's a doggy.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Well done.
Cool.
Quality. Beautiful dogfish there. Lovely patterns on it. He's done well, ladies and gentlemen. He's done well. I've just chucked out a massive mackerel and squid combo. And now I'm going to just whack a squid out with a crab attached to it. See if we can't get something enticing on it. Because it's high tide coming up, I'm hammering the rods out now because it'll be slowing down. Congrats on the donut. It's a doggy donut, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy's had a doggy donut. Keep swimming back to him. Right, that's two good baits in now. They're really good baits, they are. They're the sort of baits I'd be chucking off the sib. Guys, we've made 300 likes. Thank you guys, absolutely amazing. 300 likes there tonight, guys, you absolute legends. Thank you so much. JJ, thank you very much indeed. Absolutely magic. I've been a bit shattered tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You probably tell. I've been following this same pattern every night of getting home, falling asleep for like an hour, and then waking up and being awake all day until about 2 p.m, then falling asleep for another couple of hours and then heading out. Well, today that pattern didn't really go as it has been, and I just didn't sleep. Well, it took 2 hours sleep. So I'm physically destroyed. But the good thing is I'm going to sleep well tonight. I need it. I need a good night's sleep. and it's going to be tonight. I just know it is, ladies and gentlemen. I know it is. I am going to be proper out like a light tonight. Waiting for your skin on your fingers to grow back. Or is that after dogfish have attacked you? Verzy's done well. He's had a couple of dogs out of here. He's had a couple of dogfish. Just launched a couple of big baits in, which might see one. As they're out there attacking the baits. Verzy's back down to the water's edge, reeling in. You could have one just sitting on the bait. Caught one before and used the towel because I was scared of it. The dogfish, yeah, they can give you a nasty dogfish rash. Draw blood on you if they scrape the skin off. I've had many a scrape from the dogs. You sort of get used to it, but it's the way you grab them. You got to just get control of the head and the tail. If they're coming in on the line with the hook still in, you can just grab the tail. But once you've taken the hook out of the mouth, you've got to control the head and the tail. Yeah, otherwise they can give you a nasty rash. It doesn't. It's sort of just annoying rash. You know, it's annoying. Yeah, they got teeth, but they're little. They can't hurt you. If we're talking about dogfish, the lesser spotted dogfish. If you get bitten by a bullace, I imagine you'd probably know about it. Yeah, they use doggies as sandpaper. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, use their skin. Curl them into a ball. That's it. Yeah, epic law. That's what I do. Well, not quite in a ball. I grab their head and then use my little finger to clamp their tail. Waiting for the tippy tappy. Hold the head and tail, that's it, yep. Head and tails. You need to man up, Trouble Plum. Need a butcher's Essex pair of pliers to skin them. You know when you have dogfish rash, when you get in the shower later and it stings. Yes. You get some warm water on it and it stings. Yeah, no, I won't demonstrate the pain. It's a shame I didn't realise because Verzy's had a couple. I didn't realise she was mentioning them outside of. I'd have shown one off. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's just quiet out there at the minute. I know some people do chum. I don't because we need the bait. We fish every day, so can't really afford to be chucking baits in away sort of thing. Giving them to the fish for free, especially on a night like this where chumming probably wouldn't make any difference. That sort of works for sharks on the boats, but chumming up massive brand balls and that. Sean Moore, how you doing, mate? You right? I've not had any fish. Spike by bass once, use a towel every time, yes. Yeah, no, I've not had any fish. Verzy has had 2 dogfish. He's doing really well. You know, considering a lot of anglers are leaving the beach with a blank recently, Verzy's doing really well. Kids could be watching. That's all right. Yeah, no. Well, this channel's not too. The teams isn't as well. It's all the same rules, but you know, it's yeah. It's the other channel that's really I like to sort of really keep a. You know, this. The reason I do the teams is so that if I'm out with someone who swears, it doesn't matter. You know, it's that sort of channel. Because I don't take other people on my other channel. Because if they swear and I've got to take the content down, I lose it. And it can affect your monetization on your channel. So I take people on teams. So if they swear, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. I can just take the content down. It doesn't matter. It's the loss of the person who's swearing and not my loss. Whereas on my other channel, it's my loss. You know, but if people come onto this channel and they want to F it and blind it, they're free to, but it's their loss because then their content is taken down. So it's that sort of, it's slightly more lax on the rules sort of thing. Oh, I've lent on my rod, my thing. Evening all, Earwig is there. Good night, Will. Gerald's off to bed. Gerald, take care, mate. Yeah, you have a good night's sleep, mate. I hope you can manage to sleep all right. Take care, all right? Sounds of it. You can eat a dogfish skin. Oh, you can't eat. No, you can't eat a dogfish skin. No. You wouldn't want to eat a dogfish skin. It's nasty. Evening, Will. Down in Devon Lakeside Lodge with hot tub and puddle bashing. Caught. Oh, right, fishing ponds. Caught carp, rudd, perch, chilling out, and a boat sightseeing trip. Nice earwig. Sounds well, all right. In the words of Les Dawson, blankety blank, blankety blank. Yes. If someone donates via YouTube on LMT, then you take the video down. Do you still get that donation? Yes. Yeah, you do, but you lose all the advert revenue. So any advert revenue generated is lost. And of course, because the video's gone, you won't make any more advert revenue on it. Yeah. I will evoke the power of me going to bed to let you hook up. I look forward to seeing it tomorrow. All the best. Unbehavable, thank you so much, mate. Take care, have a great night. Thank you for your amazing contribution here tonight, you legend. You take care, man. Have a good kip. I'm a little bit jealous of everyone that's going to bed. I bet you all sleep beautifully as well. Everyone on their pillows and then drift off to sleep and beautiful hours and hours of blissful, peaceful sleep. Oh, was that a rattle? On my right hand rod, it is. There's something looking at that right hand bait. Unbehavable, thank you, mate. Take it easy. Just as our right hand rod gets a bit of interest here, there's something looking at it. Could be a spidey crab. You've put that tune in your head now. Yes, the blankety blank tune. A blankety blank checkbook and pen. Well, if this fish keeps having a go at that right hand rod, there he is. We're going to have a fish in a minute, guys. Whatever it is, he wants that bait because he's been nibbling at it for a few attempts. If he keeps going, he might actually get it. Size 3.0 hooks in a mackerel. So, actually, no, I think they're a bit bigger than that, actually. So it'll have to be a good sized fish. If it's a dogfish, it'll have to be a nice one. Conger would easily get hold of that. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. There he is. It's getting a bit more keen. I think he might be on there now. Let's just give him a minute to set on there. Yeah, so as the tide slows to high tide, we've had a couple of fish since the tide has started slowing towards the high tide. So this is definitely the period of tide that's fishing. I think that's the mackerel bait that I put in that's going, the mackerel and squid heads. So I put the mackerel on there for anything that's out there. The squid heads would attract conger and stuff like that as well. Doggy, 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 dog. There he is again, there he is again. So he still wants it, he's there, he's there. Gently looking at it, but no head shakes again yet. There he is, there he is. He's just sitting on it. Just waiting for a head shake. I just had something looking at my right hand rod first. Yeah, I'm just waiting for another knock. Just waiting for another knock. I'll leave it there. I don't think he's still there. Took a bite and now he's probably sitting next to it. You need a tune, GJ. I need bed, mate. I need sleep. Yeah. When I'm a bit more lively, mate, and a bit more awake, I'll do some tunes. Yeah, I'm just chilling here tonight. Chilling, enjoying the fishing, and I can barely lift my arms. I can barely lift my arms, man. I don't think I'll be able to string a decent tune together at the moment. There's going to be a night every now and then where I'm in this state. Now that night is tonight. It's the first one since the beginning of this channel where I'm so shattered that I don't feel like doing the guitar. I'm absolutely shattered. That's why this is just an early one tonight. We're going to be packing up around about 12 o'clock rather than going right through, because I'll be going straight home to bed, because I've got boat teams to do tomorrow. So it doesn't stop when I pack up here. I've got to go home and load all the boat gear into the car, put the beach gear away, then do the edit on this video, and then go to bed. So it's a proper commitment. It's what it takes, ladies and gentlemen, to be extraordinary, to be successful. Is that the 52nd state? I'm not sure what that is. 52nd state. Wow, a silence just fell across the world. There was like a car going around behind us and it seemed to just stop, and now the only sound is the waves. Oh, and a little ping on the guitar string there. Not sure what that was. A little beetle falling out the sky or something. Everything's just dropped dead. Who's your boat teams with tomorrow? With a friend. I don't give away who it is prior to the night, unless the person who's going with me has given permission for me to do it. So I don't give it away, in case anyone who knows them might try and ruin it for them. For instance, if their boss is watching, and then I say, right, I'm going out with, say, someone called Steve tomorrow, who everyone knows on the channel. I'm going with Steve. And then his boss might be watching and think, oh, is that right? Right, we'll send a message into Steve. He's got to be in work tomorrow. But yeah, I don't reveal it, who's coming. There are many, many reasons for the confidentiality of the, hang on, left hand rod of the person going as well. That was a bite and a drop back then, guys. right hand one as well. No, nothing there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, almost. We're getting some tippy tappy. We're getting some tippy tappy. How long is he planning on fishing for? Well, I don't know. We're going to take the boats out, so it depends what it's fishing like. It's impossible to say. We might get out there and drop the lines down and there's seaweed running through and it's unfishable and we think, well, this isn't working, sort of thing. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. But the weed is bad out there. We could get out there and it's not fishable. Just be coming off the back of the spring tides as well. So it's not going to be easy out there. We'll see how it goes. I think it's until about midnight. Oh, tonight. Yeah, tonight around about midnight, guys. Sorry, I thought you meant tomorrow on the boat teams. Yeah, high tide's midnight, so that's the latest I want to be out of here. Really, midnight. Late tippy tappy rids. Late tippy tappy. Squid bait, squid and crab on the one of the rods. Mackerel, squid on the other. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Those rods are well. I know it looks like there is, but there's not. I'm not going to move that rod. There's nothing on that. Take a break tomorrow, Will. You deserve it, mate. No, I can't. I've already arranged the teams. So I don't let people down on the teams. That's not good business. You don't want to be I don't let people down. So no, it's all been arranged. And obviously teams are arranged in quite a bit in advance as well. So he's booked the day off work and yeah, so it's got to take place. And I want to go. I want to go. I'll have a good night's sleep tonight. I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be turning down opportunities like that to get out on the sea and the condition it's going to be tomorrow. I mean, look at the months and months we've been, well, I've been crying about not being able to get on the water. You know, I'm not going to turn down an opportunity now to get on the water. It has to be taken because the weather could turn next month and we'll have another 14 back-to-back storms right through till next year, which is what happened last year. So yeah, we're definitely going out. Absolutely 100% has to be done. We went last went up, I thought we had a bite on the left hand rod. When he went last went up. We did have a bite on the left hand rod. We had a bite on both of them. You okay up there, Verzy?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good, good, good. Beautiful and calm here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful and calm. Have a good rest, yes. The weekend is supposed to be amazing. Yeah, we've got some good weather coming up. See, it's funny because the last well, a couple of days ago, I looked at the weather and it looked horrendous. But now apparently it's going to be good. Portugal in the house, how you doing? All right? Portugal sends hugs. Hey Will, Portugal sendo hugs. Wicked, man. I'm sending hugs to Portugal from the UK. Weather is bad again next week. Rain most of the week. There you go. And lightning. Ooh, well that's not bad then. That's absolutely fantastic. We'll be chasing storms then. In that case, I'll try and intercept them before they make land, like we did with the last one. That was brilliant. That we got in the perfect spot for that. That was beautiful. We'll try and do the same again. If we got decent storms coming, I mean, I can imagine they'll be pretty good. If we've got them on the way. Considering the last one was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely magic. Kaboom, kaboom, boom. Thank you for sharing JJ's link, Gary. I was in there today. It was nice to get in there and chat. See him once again. Have a catch up. Home Slice, the legend. There you go. Left hand rod's going again.
After that,
Yeah, there's something, just had a little look at it. Hopefully he'll come back. He only had a little gander, but getting some taps towards the top of the tide here. I've got a couple of bits left to go up to the car in a minute because I'm leaving with more than I came with. Thanks to Gary dropping off that lovely little grill, which was really nice. He's been a legend, old Gary. An absolute legend. There he is again. Little tap on that rod again. There it is again. There he is. That's a bit better. Have a little look. Have a little go. Nah. No, he's not there. Right, I'm going to take this guitar and not packing up yet, Verzy. I'm just going to get these out of the way. It'll take me forever to pack up, so it's okay, mate. I'll just get these up there. So. Oh, stop it. You give me a complex. Gary, yeah, that's my line. Turn it in. Oh, God, my eyeballs. I was out in the sun today. It was really, really warm. And I couldn't keep my eyes open in the actual sun. It was crazy. In the burning of the midday sun. You watch, I'll go to the car and I'll come back and Verzy will have landed a £10 hound on my rods. That'd be just my luck. And well, when you went, the rod tore off, it was crazy. Ow, something's just bit my leg. some kind of mosquito. Oh, there he is again. Having another look. Another tippy tappy. Beautiful flat sea, isn't it now, bud?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Film it. Where is he? Billy Bart. Billy Bart, no. It's gonna go when I go to the car, I just know it is. But it can't be helped. Got to get some bits back. Right, I'm just going to take this bits to the car, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. Bear with us, guys. Thought it was going to go again then. So I'll be back then. I'll just take these bits up. Right. I'll see you got that pull in a minute.
Yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back again. 322 likes. Very good. Yeah, we're getting a few little nibbles now. Rosewood is going again a little bit there. Something having a little sniff and a nibble. As long as all the rods don't go off at the same time, I think we'll be okay. Because I was just like, oh, what am I meant to do now? That would be crazy if that happened. But it's not impossible. I just have to shout Will. Like, Will, run quick! The rods are going. It's definitely the quiet nights with the sea when it's silent that makes me feel tired, especially after a long busy day at work. I just literally lay down on the stones and fall asleep. I've had 2 dogfish. Yeah, I sure could, but depends how quick fish are running off with the bait. I just have to be like, quick, come on fish, you can't fight too much, I've got to get 3 other rods in. But then at least we will catch it on camera and people will believe us. Well, people who don't believe us. Right, yeah, where's on live? And we're like, oh, was it? Show me it then. Right, alright, there you go. It's right there. And I'm like, well, that's crazy. One at lifeboat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. But
Just left my phone down there, Verzy.
yeah, go for it.
I want to go and get a photo of the rods from over there because it looks wicked. It should. There it is.
But yeah, it's quiet at the moment, but we can expect that, well, we should normally expect it between March and April time is a normal time. It gets quiet. But March and April actually fished well. And then now there are more reports of smooth hounds being caught. People will be mainly targeting them, so you may not necessarily catch other fish, but at the same time the water temperature is going up, so the fish are like, oh, it's getting a bit warmer now, what's going on? And then until it stays at a good temperature for about a week. Now I find when the temperature is about 12 to 14 degrees, fish is good. And especially if we have settled weather. Not like really cold, really hot. Cold, hot, cold, hot. Or colder than hotter than colder than hotter. It's just a nice steady temperature. Hello Raptor. Yeah, I saw the other day there were loads of birds literally all out here. They're just all across the Solent. It's all birds. There's definitely shoals of bass and probably mackerel about. That's for sure. They just haven't come closer in. Once they move closer in, I reckon the smooth hounds will move in with them. That's what normally happens.
Must have been spider crabs hitting my bait.
But you never know what's going to happen. Right, let me go and change my baits quickly. Oh, there we go. And then I'll be back.
Oh yeah. Nice. That's a big container ship, that is.
Yeah.
Just gonna put my sling down, guys. break up this bait here actually. Absolutely magic. Oh, well, it's been a slightly different live tonight, guys, but it's been alright, man. It's been good. You guys have helped to keep me awake. Thank you. I've needed that. I needed some help. That, look at the size of that ship in the background, guys, where Verzy is. That is huge. Proper big container ship that is. There'll be massive waves off of that will hit the beach. It will take them a long time to get here, but they might still be here when they make landfall. Last cast belief. Yeah. I'm pleased. I mean, Verzy's had 2 fish, that's great. You know, as long as I can get him on the thumbnail with a fish, that's great, because it's his life. One Truth container ship. One Truth, is that what it? I've not heard of that one before as well. Wow. Awesome. You thought it was the earth rotating. It is slightly. Hang on, right hand rod just had a tap. My right hand rod just had a little pull then. Something pulled it. It's not caught round Verzy's rig, is it? No, it must be the other way. It's just been dragging so far over, it's hard to tell. Oh, JD, mate, you legend. JD85, thank you very much, mate. That is quality. I just put Veronica away. Let me. Oh no, I didn't put everything else away. JD, thank you very much, mate. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I see that people have still contributed, even though I've been on well, I guess 25% power tonight, you could say. I'm like a phone that's battery's almost dead. But we've been going at it hard, we've been going at it hard, and we shall continue to go at it hard. It's what we do. JD, thank you so much indeed, mate. You are an absolute legend. You legend. No, he was just bringing a rod in. Yeah, he's just bringing a rod in. But he's chucking bait back. Hang on. Slack line. But it's not there. Oh. That's the second slack line tonight. It's just not meant to be, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on, left down rod. Oh. No. Seems to be picking up at the minute. The bite's picking up a bit out there first.
Yeah.
Both my rods just went. Could be a pack of hounds.
Yeah, maybe. I've got a whole squid out there.
Nice. There's something moving around just there at the moment. Yeah, I just had a fish slack line me again. Crazy, man. I think that was the mackerel bait that got slack line then. Is well frustrating. I ordered the other pair of wheels today. So my other pair of bright yellow wheels should arrive in a couple of days, and then we'll have a trolley with bright yellow wheels, ladies and gentlemen. And they're quite cool. They all look good in the summer. Bright yellow trolley wheels. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Verzy's getting a bite here. Verzy's getting a bite. He's going to strike the rod. I can feel it. Bang! He strikes the rod. That looked like a slack line for Verzy as well. We might have a few little hounds moving through here at the minute. Whatever it is, it's pack hunting. Both my rods went and then Verzy's has gone. Might be a shoulder dogs, but bite is picking up a bit. I thought it was going home at 12, Carl. Yeah. That's because you haven't been watching the entire feed, Carl. So, ladies and gentlemen, what Carla's just done is the exact reason that I don't give a time out when, or I'm reluctant to give times when people say, how long are you doing this? How long are you doing that? What time are you going here? What time are you going there? Because when I give a time, you can absolutely guarantee that if I'm a minute over or a minute under, you'll get a Carl turn up and do what Carl's just done. I thought you were going at this time. So that right there is the exact reason I don't give times. But I made the mistake of doing it today and saying that I was going to be leaving at 12. Ladies and gentlemen, another fish between you, and I will repeat. Oh, Ridge, you legend. Yeah, well, I'm shattered. I'm taking the trolley back to the car. But Ridge, thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. You don't need to apologise, Carl. I'm used to it, mate. I'm used to it. That's why I don't give times. But I did today. I said I was going at 12, but then I said I might stay till past. We might be here till 3 AM, ladies and gentlemen. Who knows? As long as you're enjoying it, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right, let me go and put these. Let's go and put this trolley away. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Let's put this trolley in.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Right, there's. Oh, Will's rod's just had a bite. It's what I caught on my eye. There's something. Hold on. There's something round my left hand rod as well. So I've been getting quite good knocks on the left hand rod that I've got a whole squid out on that one. Ooh.
Flatham one?
Yeah.
Was it a decent one?
No, put that for.
Right, okay.
Still something about my one.
Okay.
He's coming back.
Right, let's just have a little feel of this then. No. Nothing there at the moment.
Something.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a tiny little fox running round up on the road up there. Beautiful little thing. A mini filbert dashing around. It is absolutely lovely. Beautiful to see. Little filbertses. Exploring the world. And a return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. Scooby-Doo. Message phone. Right, I'm going to have to start wrapping up my rods, guys. So I'm going to start taking mine down slowly. Start taking them down. Slowly but surely. We've given it 5 hours and 4, and we've gone into overtime. I'm physically I physically can't do it, or it's going to make me ill. Yeah, potentially Filbert's cubs. Yes, potentially. Yeah, it's running round out there. There's probably a family of them, but I can only see one little cub. But the adults won't be far, because they're all over the beach here. I could hear them calling earlier on. Where is the other rod bag? Oh, it might be in the actual holder, actually. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm going to start breaking mine down first.
Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't mean you've got to though, mate. I see you're in your own motor, so
Yeah, that's fine.
you can stay for the rest of the night, mate, if you feel. But I am done. It's going to take me ages though, still.
Yeah.
Clean everything up and get it away properly. done well, Verz, though.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
2 dogs, mate. Shame it wasn't a few more for you, but that'll
Right,
do.
it's better than catching nothing.
Yeah, it is. Tell me about it, Verz.
Yeah. Good. Well,
No, you've done well, man. Right.
yeah, I thought I saw a bite, but I'm not sure.
So guys, if there's nothing on this rod when I bring it in, then it was a blank for me. That's 2 we've had in a week. Thankfully though, difficult sessions are just all part and parcel at the moment. Everyone's struggling. Apart from Verzy. Verzy's doing alright.
Surprising, normally I'm the opposite.
Yeah,
Everyone else
is it?
catching.
Yeah. Yeah, look, see the fox right there, Verz?
Oh yeah.
He knows, he's sitting there stalking us, Verz. It's mad, isn't it?
You normally like look behind you and there's those little eyes of verticals
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah. We're being stalked by a fox. Well, that confirms the blank, ladies and gentlemen. You've got something on there, Fred. Oh, so it's going to be all about tomorrow, guys. After this one, getting the old boat out. I'm not going to do the boat gear tonight. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going straight to bed when I get in, and I'll sleep as well. Oh, Rids. Oh, mate. Oh, a Tippy's happy on both rods is good enough. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. That's really kind. Rids, thank you. Rids with an amazing super chat, ladies and gentlemen. And the two together culminates in a hyper chat. Rids, thank you, man. You absolute star. Rids, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been a bit low energy tonight, but it's all right. You know, it just sort of caught up with me a bit, I think. Caught up with me a little bit. It was this morning. I should have gone to sleep. I should have gone to sleep. Then I got a phone call saying, I've got some rag, do you want it? And then I went and picked that up. And then the snooker came on again. I couldn't believe it, the snooker was on again. And then I was in the shop chatting with JJ, and then it was just a case of there's no point going to sleep now. There's no point. I've done well though. I've done really well, I think, considering. It's been a busy day. I've got a lot done though, you know, it's been good. It's been a good day. I'm a bit tired, but I've done a lot. So it's good. It's been a very, very productive day. It's not going to be a very productive night tonight though, I can tell you that. I'm not going to be very productive at all until probably, say, 2 o'clock tomorrow evening. But don't quote me on it. Quote me on it. There's something there. Oh, you break it down.
Yeah, this one I am.
Right, but yeah.
Might be something on the other one, but I don't know.
Okay.
There's definitely something I'm looking for.
Nice. You want a couple more worms though?
Ragworm?
Yeah.
No, I've got loads. I was going to give one to you.
Oh, take it.
Want
Oh,
it?
see, I only had a little bit, so it wouldn't have been worth me taking it. But if you've got extra to go,
No, I've definitely got some that keep you going.
all right. Oh, okay. Oh, I would have chucked it in otherwise, but I'll keep hold of it in that case. That's a nice one. Might help me get into some bream tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Mm. Okie dokie, let me put this light on for you guys. Verzy's going to donate a load of worm, which will be great, guys, for tomorrow out on the sib. Hopefully they'll, well, I say hopefully there'll be some bream. The Solent's just so quiet at the moment. They're getting loads of bream out round the back of the Isle of Wight and that. But this side, they're just not showing. English Channel, bream, Isle of Wight, bream, Solent. Nothing there. It's frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. But you watch, there'll just be a massive explosion. There'll be a week where it just goes nuts and everything will turn up.
Still all that there. Quite a bit there.
Oh yeah. Oh blimey, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I did try and take some of them out.
Oh, they're quality worms. Well done. Okay.
What?
You let them,
Come on.
mate. Thank you.
Right.
Lovely little donation of worm from Verzy there, guys. Absolutely cracking. Absolutely magic. Absolutely shattered. That's the new lyrics. Absolutely shattered.
I see eyes
Whereabouts?
right there.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, they're closing in. Yeah. Can't see the puppy though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a little puppy with it somewhere.
Gone.
Squid's gone.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Something's flipping it out there.
Yeah.
The spidey crabs. Oh, I forgot to put Veronica away. That's okay. If I put Veronica in my sandwich box for now, then I won't forget it. I won't forget it. Trouble Plum, thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, have a great night, alright? We're not done just yet, but we'll say goodbye in a bit. I'm just going to get some more bits up to the car quick. Right, back in a sec, guys. I'll see you in a sec, first. Just take this lot up.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Beautiful night for it though, mate, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Doesn't get much better than this.
No.
See magic. Finally, you done?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Awesome. See, sometimes when I'm packing up, I'll say, right, I'm going to pack up in a minute, but you've got plenty of time. And then the people I'm with will pack up really quick, and they're done long before me.
Yeah.
But you've done that perfectly. You've packed
Cool.
up.
50 perfectly.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, brilliant. Right, guys. Guys, we're done. Verzy's all packed up as well, and I'm packed up. Guys, thank you for your patience tonight. You put up with me, and amazing. Thank you for your company, your time, and your patience. Well done to this man here, who has bagged
Dogfish.
himself 2 dogfish here tonight, mate. You've done well.
Yeah.
Honestly, you've done well. It's been tough out there, really
Definitely.
tough. Yeah, they're struggling on the boats, they're struggling on the beaches, mate, and then you rock up and bang, you've had bites, you've caught fish. You don't get no better than that. Scotty Kev, thank you. LC, you legend. Slazenger bag, who's got that? What, my Slazenger bag? Yes. Yeah, the old Slazenger. Gavin Weston, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Lynette, thank you so much. Rids, thank you. All the moderators, thank you so much as well. Everyone watching, you legends. And thank you so much. And to this man here, our
Thank you,
Verzy,
everyone.
the star. So, do you want a moment to say goodnight to everyone, Verzy? Are you all right?
Yeah, can do.
There you go. Right, I'll leave you with Verzy for a minute. Libertarian minded, thank you. If you grab that, mate, I'll go and take my backpack to the
Cool.
to the car, but don't shut it down just yet, mate. You say
Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah.
have a word and then I'll be back in a sec.
Well, that was a good night, to be fair. Considering we only caught 2 fish together. But that's the thing, with nights like this, I mean, look at the sea, it's all just, you can't really see it properly, but it's actually just, you see it better that way. Flat, calm. And these nights are the best nights. And we're going to get a lot more of these nights. Especially with the summer coming. And hopefully soon the smooth hounds will be in numbers, because it's tough going, just like Will said. And I've got a few weeks where I'm a bit busy, so I'd imagine the next teams I'm going to be able to plan with Will won't be until June time, which hopefully there's a little spot just up there I would like to fish with him, because it can be very good for bass, smooth hounds and European eels, which are all very good fish to catch. But I'd have to test it out before we go there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Storms and stuff like that. And then there's peaceful nights like this that you can enjoy. Considering last time it was chucking down with rain and we literally, we caught more fish. But now it's all peaceful. No one on the beach. Flat calm. We caught 2. But we know there are bigger fish out there. Anyway, we was just coming back. All I want to say is thank you guys for joining in. If you haven't already, subscribe to this channel. It's definitely worth it, especially for nights like this. Can't get much better than this. Anyway, thanks, and I'll be handing you back over to the man himself, who's appeared from the darkness and is ready for bed.
Lettuce everywhere. I'm gonna wet the lettuce. Oh, I nearly pulled my neck out. The head nearly fell off.
He is ready for bed.
Cheers, guys. Beautiful.
Yeah.
We'll do the old shutdown. The 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, from me and Verzy, in 5 seconds, we're going to shut this down, guys. It's been quality. As I say, Verzy's got some fish. We'll stick that in the thumbnail. And jobs are good, and the man done well. 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut this down. I can't totally shut off now because I've got to drive back home, and I've learned that lesson before. You know, just shutting off and then crashing. Jackie, take care, mate. You legend. Thank you, Rids. Thank you, mate. Thank you. It was all right, man. It was good. We done well. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Yes.
Cheesy bit.
Cheesy beans. 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We shall shut down. See, Verzy's got all this stuff well packed. Look, he knows his stuff. Joy, thank you so much. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We'll shut down. And I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll be back out tomorrow night. Woo. In 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut this down. Have a great evening from me and once again from Verzy.
Right, everyone.
There you go, guys. Take care. Be safe. We'll see you on the next Local Marks teams, which will be tomorrow night. Take care, guys. Be there or be square. Bye for now, guys. Take care.